Wow, I was muted. Ignore all of that. Don't that never happened. Don't worry about it. I never said anything. Don't need to hear it. Don't say I can't hear you. Blah 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 blah. Don't I don't I'm not even looking at the screen. I am back. We are still trying to dethrone the reign of licorice, specifically black licorice. Because if you eat black licorice, you might need to be exiled from all family get-togethers and friends, family, anything. Um, Unfortunately for us, the longest survivor so far in this game has been black licorice. Pockets licorice exile. So, well, I mean, so you can go back to Finland. That's fine. Now, before I start, I should show you guys I got a few things. I might need to put a scrolling thing on the screen. We're currently playing as Dark King. Dark King has lived for now 6 days, 10 hours. That is 1 day shy of the record of how long I've gone. Also, we're probably going to hit that day, mostly because I heard a helicopter earlier. I'm afraid to go outside. I'm probably going to read through it and I'm going to sleep. I'm going to do some burpees and make them go. I have stockpiled water. I've stockpiled food. My carpentry skill needs to just go up a little bit. I haven't found a carpentry book. I apologize over and over for coughing like that. As you can see, my son and I went and got last second things for him eating at school. He's a vegetarian. His lunch gets packed. Which, by the way, I get asked this way too often, so I might as well answer it way too often. And the answer is no. I am not a vegetarian. My son chose that for himself, of his own volition, for his own reasoning. But I did just drop. What is that? 4. Yeah, it's like 12. Yeah, I just dropped. So I drank warm broth on the break. Didn't help my throat nearly enough. I go to urgent care. I have an appointment for Wellstar urgent care in the morning. 10 a.m. So if it's bacterial, hopefully they'll catch it. Strep B is hard to catch. For those who don't know, Strep B rapid tests are notoriously inaccurate. Just they don't catch it correctly. Strep A is a better chance. Rowan was tested for Strep A, but not cultured for it, though antibiotics helped him. I've been on the decline for now, like a week, more than a week. So we are going to try to do a few things, and I'm going to make a scrolling bar as I see if I can get through this. We have the fennel in this throat spray. It's an oral pain reliever. This is the cheapest. We've got Vapocool, which I know will work because it's got benzocaine in it. And we got Chloroseptic, which I know will work because it's got benzocaine in it. So we're going to go down the line of throat things and try to make it so my throat is workable. That cough didn't sound good last night. It's worse today. It's only getting worse. As soon as I got up and moving, my cough is worse. So we're starting with the cheapest. I'm starting with the cheapest, and we're going from there. That is my tactic. Benzocaine helps a lot. All the canes help, especially when you don't like mouth stuff. If you don't do mouth stuff, that's wording. Wording. All I can think of it's too late. If you don't do mouth stuff, then I lost my point. Okay, so here we go. First, we're starting with the fennel. It'll probably taste like straight awfulness. It'll probably make Joy's taint juice taste awesome. That's not bad. It hurts though. No. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, that's pain. We'll give it time for relaxation. So now that I'm starting it back up, we have to do one more thing. Um, I have to make a bar that scrolls on Streamlabs that simply states. I also got my eye drops out, but Visine's bad for you. Someone at the very end of the stream, please remind me. Jeffrey, text me and remind me to order as soon as the stream ends to order off of Amazon good eye drops. Visine actually hurt your eyes. It's like a last ditch if my eye goes crazy, but my eye's been going crazy. Um, I need to get off of Amazon some good. I need to make a scrolling bar, and this scrolling bar will simply say, is it gonna say I'm losing my voice? Now I don't know where to put that. I don't know where to put a scrolling bar of text, but I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna do it right now. Um, and what I could put it like as a ticker that goes where, like at the top. Um, yes, eye drops. Thank you. The top left where I keep putting Dark King like up here. Okay, up here. Dark King stuff right here. I can put a little ticker that says like I am actively or above my head. I'm actively losing my voice. Let's make that. Let's make text and make it scroll. And I'll give it a backdrop. All right. Add new source. A voice be gone. Um, and I am actively I am losing my voice. Might not talk so much. Okay. Shouldn't I be able to make it scroll? I thought I could make it scroll. And I didn't think it was all that hard. I've done it before. I have absolutely done it before without using like anything of my special stuff. I have special things I can do. Um, Done. Like let me this and transform or something. No. It's a filter. Edit filters. Visual. Sepia tone, dramatic, inverted, action movie, heart, wintergreen, heart, cell shape. No, add a filter. Scroll, add. Horizontal speed. Wow. There we go. There we go. There it is. So we have this going on. I gotta find a place to put it. Maybe slow it down a little bit. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, that feels better. That absolutely feels better. There we go. I gotta just figure out where to put it now. Can I put a background color? Yeah, I can. Let's put black. Normal black background. Be normal type deal. Opacity. Don't need the opacity all the way up. Where do I stick this? Uh-oh. Undo. Oh God. Nope. 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 Undo. Okay. I am losing my voice. Grab that. Where do I stick this? Where do I stick this? Does this work? There we go. I hope that works. There we go. Maybe I should. I am losing my voice. Might not talk so much. Spaces. Done. There we go. There we go. See, figured it out. So, and now that I've had that first interaction, I'm gonna give this such a good try. It's gonna fail. Yes, it was Dark King after Patrick. We are still on Dark King. Patrick was glitched out of existence. Now Dark King has a chance to take down the reign of the bad licorice. Can people give me knobbies again if you're here so I can say hi real quick? Uh well, yeah, I never saw it is Troy, listen. I my brain is actively going. That's actually me normally. If I'm around somebody while I'm doing something interactive, I will make more noises. Um, when you're used to public speaking and doing things like that, being silent in any form like that, it's not easy. Now, when I record videos, that's different. I'm not doing it in front of people. But that's actually what you're talking about is literally a phenomenon in psychology that people are more prone to even like let's say you're watching a TV show and it's like a giant cliffhanger. If you're on your own, you're disappointed. If you're sitting next to someone, you're more likely to go, "Oh man," or make a noise. You simply do it because of the presence of other people. It's every single person. It's not that I just talk too much. It's that since I am a social person, even though I'm an introvert, since I actually do know how to speak, it's hard to stop speaking when you're concentrating on something else, uh, just by proxy of you guys being there. That's how it works. It's just how it works. If I didn't want to speak as much, I just need to record videos. And it's fine. And when I stop speaking, people leave. So, when I let big periods of silence go on, people just yeet out. Yesterday, was it yesterday when I stopped talking as much as I started coughing, where there were gaps of like 5-10 minutes? 20, 30 people dropped out, and I could see on my side that there was no less than a fluctuation of 200 people in and out because I wasn't talking. Yeah. Um, um, Welcome back to the family, Tiara. Shadow, Tiara, both here. Thank you. Link said, hey there, Michelle, Roses, Gus Gus, Kelsey, Vamp, Vegeta. Welcome back, Tiara. Look at that pretty shield. That means Shadow. How long till he becomes a zomboid? Shut up, sarcasm. Um, it's not happening. It's not happening. Let me make sure that my voice will. My, I will. Um, I will answer that question now that I have a second before I start everything. Um, the Myers-Briggs test is, I'm gonna tell you, Miranda, is only used in business for a reason. Um, when I was working, even going towards the idea of masters, for psychology, I learned really early on that the Myers-Briggs was absolute bullshit. I don't know how to put it gently because as soon as I got into psychology, I was also taking business. So I was taking business classes at the same time. You use the Myers-Briggs, your MBTI, your type. You use that for business only. The only place that there's any correlation with Myers-Briggs personality tests, and your type test, your type indicator, and it actually correlating with anything meaningful in your life in any capacity ever is actually in a business setting. That's the only place. So usually those tests are given out to like if you're going to be in a corporate job or somewhere. It's kind of like the SATs. For most people, SAT, ACT, if you've gone to college, SATs and ACT, they're only indicative and having a correlation of how well you'll do in college for the first 1 to 2 semesters in college. That's it. Your SAT or ACT score does not have any, there's zero correlation with how well you'll do in actually graduating college or how good your grades will be sophomore year and beyond. Sophomore year, there's a small. Junior, senior, it has nothing to do with it. You could fail the SAT basically and ace college. Myers-Briggs is only good in business. That's the only place. The enneagram you're talking about, slightly higher correlation, but it's the same deal. That's why I didn't want to mention it before, because it's a hard thing for me to think of my actual teaching. I know my type, but the reason I can even say those types don't work, introversion and extroversion are not a personality type. They're not. There's no such thing as a pure introvert or extrovert. They don't exist. The way introversion and extroversion works is that you can, they're a spectrum. And so most people are like if you're an introvert, you're usually an introvert, and then you can have extroverted tendencies. And then when introverts usually describe needing to recharge their battery as being alone. So you can think of it as how do you charge your battery? Extroverts recharge their battery. Extroverts can be alone for a week or two on end and be perfectly fine. And then they can feel emotionally or physically or mentally taxed, and they recharge their battery by being around friends or family or in school or whatnot. And introverts can be the exact same way. They can be, I'm an introvert, what if you will, and I can be in front of a camera all the time talking. If I'm on those tests, I'm always an introvert, but that's not how it really works. Being an introvert means more or less that I go off and I chill by myself. Like I do something I like more or less in silence, and I enjoy it in silence and without necessarily having to think about other things and other people. Give my brain time to think. In fact, me being an introvert, many times my reset is simply sleeping. And many times people slide on that scale because you're recharging, doing something different or going what. So there, TLDR, there's literally no such thing as a pure introvert. There are people who tend towards being more introverted, and then they then shift over to being an extrovert when they want to be towards people or in groups. People who are true, when you think of a true introvert of can't handle crowds, that's actually getting to things like agoraphobic. That's not a personality type, that's a disorder. If you're talking about true pure introverts, that is a disorder, not a personality trait. And more or less the disorder is being able to properly compartmentalize or process the idea of being around people, and doing all that stuff and blah, blah, blah. There's a lot to it. But I didn't answer that question because I knew that I would actually give a more in-depth answer than you probably were looking for. Most of Myers-Briggs, the reason why it just is not common, and the reason why it's not, and I'm even re-looking up quickly, like extroversion, introversion, sensing and nutrition, how do you prefer to intake information? We've known for about 50 years now. No, 40, yeah, 45, 50 years. You can write this down if you need to. We've known about for 45 or 50 years. And if you want to see a more in-depth version of this, watch a video by Veritasium. Usually people know about Veritasium. He talks about a lot of scientific concepts. There is no such thing as a way that you take in information and learn. There is no such thing as a type of like you are a visual learner or an auditory learner or a tactile learner. You are a human being. You're all of those types of learners. People that was debunked so fast it wasn't even funny. But school systems, because they were trying to implement how you teach to kids and how you teach to children, and get to a way that you're showing that you're putting in more effort and trying to make sure you reach down to marginalize or those who are not catching up. The types of learning were embraced by the teaching community when they were actively being told it does not work. There is no such thing, and you have to stop perpetuating the idea that you are an auditory or a visual learner. Yes, if you tell yourself enough times you are an auditory learner, you will then learn better, probably auditory, because you have more practice at it. If you're used to listening to lectures and you're engaged in listening to the lecture, but you're not as engaged in taking your notes on the lecture and not practicing trying to take notes on a lecture, like if you already know the information coming out for the lecture, practice taking the notes and see how fast you start realizing you're just as much as a tactile writing, reading it back later. You're all of the things. It's just that usually you're biased towards one of them because you practice doing one of them. Oh, I have my psychology going into my master's. This is my actual field of like, I don't have many fields of like expertise. I won't go to experts level, but this is my field of like, I still keep up with articles that come out in the psychology field that are actually peer reviewed. I still try to help out in some capacities for published stuff from the college I graduated from. I still try to be part of this the psychological community in the way that I'm in footnotes for things all the way up to 2018 for studies to do with cluster B personality disorders, and for insomniacs, for mental degradation of those who are blasted with multiple sources of information. It's the same information, but reworded, resaid, restated, and how it degrades the brain. I've actually been in studies before shorts became a thing about how short form media was actually had a positive correlation with lowering the ability for a human's brain to perceive time and then be able to ingest longer form formats. That there has been an uptick in those who, those that partake of for like half a decade short form media as opposed to longer form. You can give out tests and you find out that halfway through information they should know, they're not answering correctly anymore. And it's just because they can't focus on the test. But you give the same test in a shorter format or whatnot, 30-minute test versus a 15 versus a 5-minute test. You'll find out everyone does the same on the 5. Those who partake of short form information usually cannot pass the 30-minute. It's about 10 to 15 minutes max. And all of a sudden there's a big drop off. And so it's every single part of like that test is basically, it is the test that tests how will you do in a workplace, because the way you imagine yourself, like an extrovert or an introvert, is how you most likely will act in a workplace. The way that you sensing and intuition, the way that you imagine the world, and that you look at how things are as opposed to how things could be, that is how you will grow in a business, whether you will climb the ladder or you'll get better at the position you are, if you'll your plateau, whatever like that. Thinking and feeling, that's a good indication there for that one when you bring it into the workplace, whether you will like make level-headed decisions or not, if you tend towards that or the other. And the last one, J&P, like that is literally the idea of whether you should be towards the idea of human resources, talking to the others, customer service, or like having a matter settled, being a boss, being something else like that. There are personality types that like that test works really well because in a business setting, because it says, what do you think of yourself? And that's almost literally the exact same as saying dress for the position you want, not the one you have. If you don't ever want to aspire to be a CEO or have a higher position, maybe you're not just going to wear a suit. You perceive yourself as somebody who's not going to get the position, so you don't dress for the position, right? That's just how it works. That's where the Myers-Briggs actually excels. It's the only field that psychology has ever found that it has any correlation with the actual person, ever, period, in the discussion. There's no other place that has any meaningful correlation for that test, because that's not how human beings work. So yeah. So it's, yeah, the Myers-Briggs tells you how you basically do in a workplace. It's the same with the other tests that are those types. And there's actually, my brother and I are part of a study that showed how those tests are detrimental because you stereotype yourself. People stereotype themselves all the time. And that is a weird thing to talk about, but you actually do it way more than you'd think. You make yourself into something that you can't grow out of, that you put yourself in a box. Those tests are so detrimental, it's not even funny, because it leads you to believe that you now play into it. For example, more than likely, I was growing up, I was a high functioning autistic child. That is most likely, as I go back, my grandmother, Dr. Blair, PhD, child psychologist, tested on my brother and I all the time. She can confirm what she saw as she tested on us to get her PhD. I've gone back to counselors that that helped me through my teen years. There's very little doubt that it would have been considered autistic. Autism is something we're trying to shove out the door because it's kind of like multiple sclerosis. It covers too many things. Because if you put too many things under one banner, you don't treat the root cause. If you say people are autistic and you remember that Asperger's is part of autism and it's a spectral thing, you're realizing that high functioning autistic people many times can live a not just normal, to all perception to you will seem completely normal. And on the other side, crippling. My brother used to help them. My brother used to work with a company named Avita. Just going to the grocery store, being autistic and being able to buy groceries, a big hurdle. And all of that's supposed to be under the branch of autism. Psychology no longer acknowledges autism as a diagnosis of any sort. You have to differentiate. So if you go to a therapist, they'll say tendencies of autism, things like that. Now, it's because we don't know what to label it. We're not sure what to do. But autism is no longer a thing as a giant group of how you then diagnose how to help somebody, because there's too many things. It's too spectral. It's all over the place. So you don't give the same treatment to someone who's so high functioning. And I say that because if I was told I was autistic in any form when I was a kid, when I'm telling all these stories of being so shy, how do you think I would have turned out? And the answer is, psychology says I would have played into the diagnosis. That's exactly why every therapist of repute you have ever visited was trained to not diagnose you if they can avoid it. You are to not be diagnosed by a psychologist or a psychiatrist if it can be helped. If you need it by a psychiatrist for medicine, or a psychologist because of your own health and health risks and concerns, you will hear them diagnose. But any psychologist, counselor, mentor, psychiatrist worth their salt, worth paying money for, doing anything helping you, should never diagnose you unless it's absolutely necessary. Diagnoses are known as lifelong. You just changed their world. They're detriments. They're almost always detriments. And a diagnosis is always going to be the idea of, does the benefits outweigh the risk? Is it beneficial to say somebody is now needing disability help because they have a mental disability? If that's yes, then you go about it. Otherwise, what you're doing is you're giving them all the information they need to play into this stereotype. If I had known And I'm a really good example of it, because if I had known that basically I was a extremely high functioning autistic, probably now classified as Asperger's, because Asperger's, Asperger's, I can never say it correctly because it feels like I have a lisp. I'd probably be classified, because that classification still stands. It's a very good classification. It's not too spectral. You know how to treat somebody with Asperger's. I hate saying that word, because it's not all over the place of like, it can impair and impede having a normal life, but usually somebody diagnosed with that just needs minimal help, and high functioning need usually no help at all, just constant reassuring, counseling, and somebody to call on. And so if I had been told I had autism back in the 90s, does anyone here think that in the 2000s, when I got very sick, I was getting stomach ulcers, I was bleeding out, I clinically was dead for 96 seconds, and I have a death certificate because of that? That's fun. Thank you, Georgia's medical system, for that one. Do you think that I would have actually gone out of my way to learn how to talk to people if I believed that my autism says it's just the way I am and I can't change it? I can just try to control it, mitigate it. Do you think that would happen? The majority of the time, the answer is no. No, 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 no. No one would. No one would go out of their way to try to change, because you already have the label. You play into labels. You almost always play into a label. And because of that, putting labels on yourself is one of the biggest no-nos you can ever do in your life. And that is why currently there's a whole other subject I don't want to get onto, that people are very, very concerned about being in the right label. And it's a very valid concern, because you need to feel at a basic level. Like at a basic level, I will say, I need to feel like people treat me as if I am not man, as in like the stereotypical I eat meat and everything. I joke around about that. But the idea that I would like to be treated as a straight male who is interested in female and not interested in other men, that's my criteria for partners and things like that. That is technically a label, but it needs to be known, because I don't need the label of being bi or gay or anything like that. I don't need that label, because it takes away from others who do need it, if you see where I'm going. Too many labels, even in that spectrum, can go haywire. And that's actually exactly why a lot of the movements lately have been, but I don't want to get onto that, because I don't want to talk for people that I'm not willing to stand up for and daily, try to talk on a platform where I don't have to go through their struggles. But I will say, many times I can see it in Black Lives movements, like Black Lives Matter. BLM has been around for a long while. Why do you think it hasn't worked? Because the centralized message is decentralized all the time. The message gets lost all the damn time. Because let's think about like MLK, the idea of what basically people did for the Million Man March, or for civil rights, or what they wanted, women wanting to vote. There is a centralized message in all of those. When you think of now movements, because of the proliferation of information, internet, all those things, many times people's wants and needs and what they want to desire and gain for their rights, for respect, all those things get muddied down, because everyone jumps on something that's similar. And you can even see it in comment sections on Reddit, on YouTube and whatnot. Someone makes a comment and somebody else jumps on it because it's similar to their comment, but it's not quite their comment. The people usually like to add on, because it's really hard to initiate when you know you could be controversial. And in a time where there is less technology, it is easier to just stand behind a figurehead. But now a figurehead can be a username of somebody on the internet who makes waves. It can be a personality who they in real life are not the person that they portray on camera. It can be a lot of different things. And so the reason why a lot of those movements are not gaining the traction they need to basically make people's lives better is because they're too decentralized and they're too spread out. And many times people want to feel so special that they put a label that already was there, that would give them respect, would give them their rights, would give them everything they need, but they felt like it was barely off for them, and therefore it kind of tagged on to that right. And if you see that for whether it's skin color or sexuality or gender or anything like that, if you see that as the central reason of why many times rights are lost and people are disenfranchised and all those types of things, it's usually because of that. Black Lives Matter has not worked out as a civil rights type movement nearly as well as people like MLK for that exact reason. Because when it comes to picking a topic, you want to talk about police brutality, then we need to stick on that topic until it's fixed. If you want to talk about disenfranchised minorities, stick on the topic until it's fixed. When you talked about civil rights, it was literally about the rights of someone to be a civilian, to be a normal person going to normal schools. It was your rights to be a human like every other human. It was just that. And while you think BLM might be the exact same thing, it's not. They're so specific and scattered that you can't just put it under an umbrella. And usually you don't tackle an entire problem. You can't fix the world overnight, but you can push for a year or a decade to make sure one part of a systemic problem is fixed. And in the decade after that, you can push that the next step of that problem is pushed back and made better. And then you can teach the generation that comes up behind you what the next step is so that they can make sure that society goes in the correct direction. You can do all these things. But we label so often and we make so many minutiae and niches and all these other things that there's no centralized, there's no way to basically have one message, one at a time, single file, go at it, get it done, get it worked on, make sure we don't let up, whether it's be politicians, your community, the people around you, the way that you rally, the way that you protest, the way you stand up to violence, brutality, whatever it is, you can't let it go. And it's just that simple. That's even a label. And I'm glad my guys could help. Basically, long story short, I knew I'd get on a rant like that. I'll call it a rant because I know YouTube doesn't like it when I talk like this. But the long story short on that, labels are so detrimental that I didn't want to answer that with just like a random thing, because it's not that they're not useful. It's just that labeling in general is not a benefit, it's a detriment. Labeling versus fighting for human rights and having to put a label on it, that's a different topic entirely. When we're talking about the idea of those that are disenfranchised, whether it be sexuality, skin color, gender, whatever it is, that is putting a label so people acknowledge who you are and they stop taking things away from you because of who you are. But there are many, many people in those communities who believe that they need it, you know, broken down even further so they fit better into it. And now you can start seeing where the problem is. Because now if you break it down more and more and the internet breaks it down more and more and the message gets more and more spread, you were just looking for being treated like a human being. And now you've got so many different ways that the media just loses it. The next day it's off the air because that's not the thing that's being cried and rallied about in front of. Even when it comes to things like gun rights and home violence and all these things and just like, you know, ghettos and poor, blah, blah, blah. All the big issues, basically, all the things that you're tired about hearing all the time, the reason they don't get fixed, they get labeled, they get focused on for 5 seconds. People move on because they kind of, you know, hitch their wagon to that to try to get movement on theirs. We move on to the next thing. We didn't fix the thing that came before it. Rinse and repeat. Now you got what the internet did to the ability, the internet in general, things like that. The proliferation of information because of even TV, 24/7 news broadcasts starting in the 90s and early aughts. That's when you really started to see the decline. And when psychologists really picked up on the idea, labels hurt. That's about the exact same time we picked up on labels are doing major damage. We knew since the 60s they were doing damage, but I mean, anyone in the South doing psychological studies in the 60s that knew they did damage. Why? If you're in the South, In Georgia, you are African American. You are 100% black in the eyes of the government. If you're 1/16th black, still in Georgia, Alabama, Mississippi, I believe all those states still have it on the books. It was just a few years ago that Jim Crow laws were taken off of books in Alabama and Mississippi, Alabama mostly. And because we have so many darker skinned migrant workers, things like that in Georgia, our Georgia minimum wage is still $5.50 an hour for the state. We have to go by federal minimum wage. So unless the federal minimum wage comes up, you don't get paid more. And the state minimum wage is that way because you can roll back to the state minimum wage if you're talking about things like farmhands, because you're subsidizing the living conditions with food and housing and things like that. There are ways to get around some of those laws, and that's why you have the state minimum wage so low, and they're taking, you know, advantage of groups that came over looking for help, and instead we're basically still treating them like slaves. Is a lot of things need fixing. Labels are one of them. We've known since before I was born that labels hurt, because 1/16th black made you African American, not white with a sprinkling of African American. It made you African American by law as a label. And that was a label to try to make sure that you had to be born many generations out to not be a slave anymore. And it was to make sure that basically those of darker skin stayed in their lane, stayed in their place, and could be property. And it was never taken away from law. That is why I'm actually proud of the idea that all of my documentation says I'm 100% Caucasian American. I'm not because I'm like ashamed of being darker. I'm not. I've fought for this skin color. I've bled for this skin color. I'll keep fighting for it, even though I feel disconnected from the community at large. I'm half African American. I'm half black. My descendants were from slaves. 80% of those who are African American in the United States are not descended from slaves. They're not. They're descended from immigrants or other ways. They're not from slaves. But mine, I have the paperwork showing how I came from hardy stock as I was being sold in a town square of my ancestors were being sold in a town square. But you know, my black father beat the ever-loving hell out of me, and I fell away from the black side of my family and everything like that. But even to end off this and just to play the game, I'll even tell you this. Even saying the label black, when my son was really young, he got really confused, even at, I think it was age 3 or 4. It's 4. He was asking why everyone kept calling people white or black, because they're not. And he was very angry at it one time when I was dropping him off at pre-K, that I had mentioned that somebody, and I tried to describe someone, and I said, it's that black lady who, I can't remember who I was describing, but he got very upset. And it was because they're not the color black. They are a dark skin color, but that's not a thing. When I was growing up, Crayola had a flesh-colored crayon that was now called peach. They had to change that label. My son showed me, even as an adult, how bad labels can be. And so I realize that I only go into depth about all that because even labels that seem more innocent, of just being able to say somebody is black or white, that immediately puts a connotation, that immediately puts a separation, that immediately makes me against you, them and us. And if we ever want to fix problems as human beings, there needs to stop being a them and an us. That's it. If we can stop doing that, a them and us kind of designation, human beings' problems are over. That's the end of it. Because conflicts almost always come out of the idea of like, you're not me. Basically, you know, it's not, just treat others with respect, even if they don't have like that's, I mean, there's no better way I could ever put it. As long as there's not a them and us. That's it. So as your litmus test for seeing how far we've come in society is basically the idea of how many labels do we have for societal standards. And if you see that we've had to put that many labels when we could just say human being, and that because you're a human being, you should have all the rights that come with being a human being, the more labels you see put on there, or rather, the more labels you see left off of those who get those rights, the more that there is a them and us. You see how far we have to go as a society. Labels are awful. They're trash. And if you're listening to this right now, the worst thing, I encourage you right now, try to prove me wrong. You won't be able to, and it'll be a really interesting thing when you try to do it. You can try to prove me wrong. You can try to say that you are a visual learner. You learn by reading books. And I would challenge you to listen to an audiobook, and then another, and then another. And the next time you think about picking up a book, switch it out for an audiobook. And then after doing that, so let's say you at home, let's take a label. You think you're an you're a visual learner because you like reading books. Let's say you on average read 3 books a month. All right. Next month, listen to 3 books. Listen to them. And listen to them for the same duration that you would have read the same 3 books. The next month, try to go back and forth between reading a book and listening to the book and see how far you come. It's not hard. It's a practice. It's a learned skill. You're not a visual learner. You're not an auditory learner. You're a learner who trained in one way and you can train in another. And it's that simple. That's the way the human brain works. But if you put the label on you that you're a visual learner, guess what? You're going to play into it. You're going to look for the notes. You're going to look for the textbook. You're going to stop tuning. You're going to stop listening to the professor. You're going to stop learning how to take in auditory stimuli, processing them properly. You're going to stop doing all of that because you already believe that you got it down pat if you read the textbook, right? So that label, that stigma you put on yourself already harmed you right then and there, just because of your preference of learning. Once again, psychology called bullshit on that decades ago. Decades. And people still don't understand what it is. And there's nothing wrong. I'm not saying there's something wrong with having a preferred way of learning. For example, being a tactile learner, hands-on learner, that is actually very useful for a lot of hands-on jobs. If you're a mechanic, if you are a doctor, doctors actually spend 48% of their time doing paperwork. So let's leave them out. If you're a mechanic, if you're a gardener, if you're someone who, when they learn something, you do irrigation, you do landscaping, you do all these other things. Basically, when you look at something, you have to look at it and you have to fix it with your hands. You're practicing every day in your job. To then you want to go learn something else. You want to go learn another trade. You're not going to learn it as well because you weren't spending all day reading a book. You weren't spending all day looking at a computer screen. You weren't spending all day listening to someone else talk because you're in customer service or something like that. Many people in customer service find themselves to be auditory learners. They're just practicing every single time they go to their job. I'm not saying it's bad. It's just that if you understand that you excel because of practice, it's just like everything else. I excel at violin because I practiced so much while I was growing up. You possibly do not excel at violin right now because maybe you have never even touched it. Does that mean you can't be a violin player? No, it just means you're not practiced in it. I don't play piano very well. But if you're a pianist, does that mean I could never be a piano player? No. If you want to even know, on violin, I was told not to play violin because my fingertips were too fat. Guess what? 2003, I was the best under 18 violinist in this country. It's one of the only things I can say I mastered in my life. I got a title for that. 2003, you're not gonna find a better youth violinist than me. You're looking at it. That's something I'm very proud of being able to put on there. Did I hold it for very long? I got very sick very fast after that. So I didn't really hold on to it. I passed it off. I had to talk to my orchestra teacher. I was in the biggest orchestra program in the nation. But does that mean I would have been a bad saxophone player? That was my first choice. I just practiced violin more. Therefore, I became a better violinist. And I found out I had a knack for violin. For all I know, I would have been the best saxophone player this country had ever seen, 18 and under. For all I know, it's just whatever instrument I chose to play and I practice at, that's what I would have become the best at, 18 or under. For all I know, that's just it. But I played violin. And therefore, since I did and you didn't, I'm probably better and you're not as good. It's the same for learning anything else. If you practice learning with your hands, you're not going to learn as well listening. If you practice learning with your eyes, you're not going to do as well with hearing. It's learned. It is learned. And on that, I wish I could, oh, damn it. I wanted to end it off right there, but then I had to remember my mom has multiple sclerosis. Yeah, motivation is a big factor. Interest. Everyone has different interests. So your interest might lead you to the way that you learn. If your interest is music, you're going to be an auditory learner. You're going to be a tactile learner. If your interest is music, you want to listen to it, you want to play it. One of the two. That's where you're going to practice now more with that. You're picking up lyrics. If you're somebody who can listen to Pearl Jam and before they ever pulled out their CD case to look up the lyrics and thumb through it in the 90s or the 2000s, if you're someone who could actually hear what like Eddie Vedder was saying when he's mumbling through a lot of things, if you could understand everything that Chris Cornell was singing with Audioslave, if you could understand that without listening to the official whatever, you probably love music and you're an audiophile, so you're a better auditory learner. You learned how to hear, perceive, and then use. There you go. It really is that easy. But if you put yourself as a label, you'll never branch out. And as long as we put ourselves as labels as humans, we're just regressing. So, like I said, like I said, with my own self, my mom, if it tells you how the human brain actually works, over 50% of my mom's brain is atrophying. She has multiple sclerosis. The myelin sheath on her nerves, her body, her autoimmune system attacks it. It means that her action potential is not nearly as great. She can't send signals. It made basically her nerves in her spine start to atrophy and not send those signals. When those signals aren't sent, they don't go to the brain. The brain not being used means that part of the brain that can't get the signal starts to atrophy. So there's a snowball effect of losing the myelin sheath because you have an autoimmune disease like multiple sclerosis. There's a very good chance that I too have multiple sclerosis. I'm checked for it quite often because when I was younger, it was unheard of to think of diagnosing a kid with that. But you know, it's neither here nor there. I'll deal with it when I have to deal with it, when it becomes a real issue. But my mom right now, the parts of her brain that have atrophied, she had her birthday yesterday. Her birthday was yesterday. I talked to her on the phone. All centers of her brain that deal with, one, working her jaw and talking, second, understanding spoken words, and then processing those, understanding short-term memory, all those things. Her hippocampus is shot. Hypothalamus is shot. Her Wernicke's Broca's areas, they're completely gone. They don't exist. My mom reads books like crazy. Wernicke's and Broca's area are gone. They are gone. You're not supposed to be able to read anymore without those. Says how we know how the brain works. Yet my mom, by the way, by her nerve tests, she was in a wheelchair for quite some time because she lost the ability to walk. She's supposed to be, by her brain scan over and over, her MRIs, she should be a quadriplegic. My mom cooked dinner for herself last night. She's at home alone right now because my dad's back in the hospital. She's been at home alone for the past month and a half. I haven't been able to be over there and visit because I don't have a laptop that can let me just go over there and be there with her, and keep trying to work and keep a roof over my son's head. My mom doesn't have the faculty, supposedly, to do math anymore. The second my mom heard that she would no longer be able to do math, and she taught me how to do mental math. And I used to race cash registers to see who could actually tally up the final total with tax, even being able to split goods of like the tax for like food items and other items, 3% versus 7% in Georgia when I was younger. I used to race the cash register to see who could do it faster. My mom used to teach me blackjack to count faster and do everything faster. My mom taught me at home. My mom learned that she was losing her math skills. She had like 1,000 Sudoku books like at her house. Did every single one of them. Yeah, she still does the taxes. What do you see in an MRI when she does, like, she's been shown screens of doing math problems? The place in your body, the place in your brain where you should be perceiving, get this, the sensation of touch on your side and near your ribs, where that would light up on an MRI is where it lights up for my mom when she does math problems. People with phantom limb syndrome, they actually know what I'm talking about. People that have phantom limb syndrome that go to a doctor and get lucky, they'll find out that many times, many times when they have a phantom limb, the reason that the box works of being able to put one arm in and have a mirror reflecting is because your brain still believes there should be something. However, if your brain can compensate for that, we found out in many cases, including those that we have given robotic prosthetics to, and it's really, really cool about the robotic prosthetics that are being made now. 10 years ago, when my friend was still alive, that became a quadriplegic in a car accident. It was a rollover. It was really sad. He gave his body up for science until the day he died, and he progressed everything, including the idea of implanting a chip into the back of your neck. The idea of Sword Art Online, that's actually possible now. That was possible starting 2 years ago in 2022. Ironically, Sword Art Online takes place in 2022. We had basically a nerve dive rig. We had that with an implant ready to go and used. It had been tested. That's really, really crazy to know that that's a real thing. But he gave up. His name was Eric. He gave up so much of his life of having implants put into him and he was able to control computer screens with thought and things like that. He furthered so much science because he didn't want to live anymore. But through his work, we got to find out some cases of people who have lost limbs that their brain remapped the feeling and the sensation of like their hand grabbing something. They couldn't tell why every now and then when they're washing their face, it feels like their fingers are moving on like their left arm that they lost. They don't have a left arm, whatnot. It's from like the elbow down gone, but they wash their face and they feel like they're moving their fingers. And I'm talking about a real case that happened that, you know, after experience on people like Eric, we found out that instead their brain had remapped the sensation of fingers moving and feeling sensation to a man's cheek, I believe. I believe the way they mapped it out, it was almost like a handprint on his face. And they were able to utilize that, put implants in his face, and give him a prosthetic. And as a test run for that prosthetic, they were able to finally give him the perception and sensation of touch back by the implants being on his face, and every single time an electrode will go off based on an augmented prosthetic that had pressure sensors on it. When the pressure sensor goes off, it sends a signal to the skin where his face had remapped the sensation of touch, and he regained a semblance of feeling like when he used his prosthetic hand to touch something, he felt like he was actually touching it again. The brain is very, very adaptable. So adaptable, in fact, that we should stop using labels to make it seem like we can't adapt. There you go. There's a time and place for labels. They are needed when they are needed for medical purposes, when they're needed for the idea of basic human rights. There's a time and place where they're needed. And when they're not needed, the second human beings can just figure out there's not a you and them, that we're humans. I believe Martin Luther King already covered this. I believe he talked about, you know, Protestants, Catholics, Jews, and Gentiles. Okay, Protestants, Catholics, there's a Protestant Reformation. A Jew is not Christian unless they're Messianic. Gentile means they're none of the above as well. I believe Martin Luther King said as soon as they can all come to the same table and sing the same song without sitting there judging each other every 5 seconds, that's when we're free at last. I don't believe there was an asterisk of being like, oh, Christians try to convert everyone else, and then wait, Jews, make sure that you heard about it, but also tell them that Jesus was a Jew, and Gentiles, tell them that religion is like bad and bash them on them for that. And you know, there were no asterisks. It was just the idea of white, black, like and whatever else color you want to put on it, whatever religion. As soon as you stop the label and you can come together and be happy, we're free. That is, again, it was never a bash on religion when he said that. It was the idea of, oh, you're Christian, those are your beliefs. And then, you know, you really believe you want to be able to tell me something about Christianity. And like, I was raised Christian. Most people don't realize that I have a religious preference, and I actually am way more of a religious person than people would think. So we're not getting into that, but like in high school, one of my best friends, Sophie Snellings. Maybe I shouldn't like out her. I'm glad her name has changed since then. I'm really glad. Sophie, she's Buddhist. I bought her a Bible when I was in middle school, 8th grade, high school. I bought her that and said, if you ever want to talk about that, we can talk sometime. She never, she said, cool. She talked to me once about it because she actually decided to read some of it. Then we never talked again. That was it. That's as far as I took it. I asked her if she wanted to talk about anything else. She said no. I was like, all right. And we were friends after that. Really good friends. You see how that works? I didn't like trample on her beliefs and her life because my religion and label says I should. Like I put it out there. I was just like, hey, would you like to partake? We could talk about this. Oh no, you don't want to talk about this? Cool. Let's just be cool. Let's be chill. As soon as people can learn to do that about everything, and I'm not putting myself on a pedestal. That's one time where I got it right. I know I got it right. I have my beliefs that say I should do something like that. I put it out there. I put out the idea that we could talk anytime. She chose the time to talk. I put out another time that, you know, the offer still is open. She sounded more uncomfortable about it. That's it. Any Christian here would have bashed me for that one? I don't think so. Don't even try. Because I believe the other commandment in there was, Jesus was like, hey, I can condense everything for you. The 10 commandments, I can make them 2. Golden rule. Love God above everything else, and then love others as you love yourself. Yeah, basically, I can make love everything and everyone. Just love it. Just everything. Stop marginalizing subsection. Just show compassion, love, kindness. Period. And it's that easy. And honestly, it's like the most ingenious thing ever because the first 5 commandments are about how to treat God, and the second 10 commandments are about how to treat other human beings. And we're like, oh yeah, treat God with respect and treat everyone else with respect. It's like, oh, cool. I just made like 10 commandments into 2. And then he did it again with like Moses's 613 or 618 laws. He was able to condense it again. It's pretty cool. But it's still to say, even people who are examples for that in history weren't dicks about it. And I think that's where people get it wrong. Just don't be a douche. Like, so if someone's a murderer, maybe they need the label of being a murderer. Because maybe we should not have people deadified. They shouldn't be killed. You know, just personal belief, putting it out there. Maybe people shouldn't be killed. It might be controversial. I don't know. But I don't believe in murder. I don't think it's the cool thing to do. And you know, maybe we should put a label on something like that. And there you go. But other than that, you know, it's, well, to play devil's advocate, if you want to, the enneagram of the two of them, it will show you what your strengths are to play into them, and it makes people, but it does, it's a pro and con. I didn't get into I always called it enneagram, but I know it's not pronounced that way. I never got into that one as much because it has a little bit more to do with it. It does show people to play into strengths a bit better. It's not like the Myers-Briggs. But anyway, it does show people how to play into the strengths, which is a good thing for anyone to learn how to do. But I caution you, even if you learn how to play into your strengths, do not forget that you should be working on your weaknesses just as much as you work on your strengths. You lift up your strengths by making sure the weakest parts of you are getting stronger. That's how you make yourself actually stronger. So let's actually play the game. I think I used during that every ounce of everything I've got to project from my chest. And if oh God, I was projecting through my chest that I might have just lost my voice by doing that. I sat up and I projected to make sure I got all that air out, to make sure that it was going through my vocal flaps without bothering the back of my throat. So I had singer posture going on using my diaphragm really well. And that's good unless you have a very infected, agitated throat. Then you're actually passing air over that and agitating it even more. Yeah, I'm like my body's shot. I'm tired. And if I slump back into my chair and start playing this game, I'm gonna lose my voice immediately. Well, not lose, I mean, by morning I won't have a voice. All right, this throat spray, the one I started off by talking about all this on, nah, this is as the youth say, this is mid. Let's try Vapo Cool. Let's see if this keeps it out of pain for longer. Well, I'm passionate about psychological. My brother and I both. I mean, my brother's dying wish was to. My brother's dying wish was to. Think a thought no one else had ever thought before. That's what he wanted to. My brother said things pass, people pass, everything. Basically, he did a famous quote on me, but ideas never. Okay, my brother wanted to have an idea that no human being or a discovery or thought no one had ever gotten to. My brother died not knowing he absolutely did that. Oh, should I have said base? Basic? What? I don't know. Where's the meme of where are the kids at? I needed my skateboard and my ball cap standing next to a locker about right now. My brother did die in 2016. 2018 is when our brother got published officially as being one of the contributors for how people that are suffering from borderline personality disorder are treated. My brother died not knowing that his original study out of Ohio Wesleyan, and his published papers were actually peer reviewed by Marsha herself, Marsha Linehan. Anyone who's ever been through a cluster B personality type disorder or had to suffer from symptoms of it knows that name. She herself read my brother's work, said this is good, and helped to change. Even though she was diagnosed as schizophrenic in 2013, she helped to come out and change once again how those people are treated. I believe she's the one that headed that up. Don't quote me on that, but her or her successor to that helped change all that. My brother doesn't know he actually had an original thought, and he did a study on it and everything. My brother had an original thought about how people with that disorder should be. And one of the big things, don't label them. That's one of the things that he had figured out. It was the label was actually one of the bad ones, but that's not the only thing he thought. I gotta go pull up his paper to figure out what it is. But he's annotated, so it as like this is why it was changed. The better medicine smack. Oh God, it tastes awful. No. Oh, it's in my nose now. It's in my nose. It's in my nose. Oh, 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 everything's numb immediately. It's benzocaine and menthol. Oh, it's Vicks. Oh, it feels like no. Oh, God, God, God. Oh, oh, it tastes like I just licked Vicks Vapor Rub. No. Oh, 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 I feel it in my testicles. That's weird. Why? No, 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 no. Oh, oh, that's weird. Oh, God. But I didn't aim it correctly, so I gotta do it again. It burns and went numb, and then I felt it. Oh, God. Why did I get winter frost? It tastes straight up like Vic smells. Oh, oh, it's all numb. It's all numb. Wait, wait, wait. I missed a spot though. Oh, I breathe better than I breathed in a while. Wait, wait, wait. I missed a spot. I missed a spot. Wait, wait, wait. Everything is numb except for one part of the back of my throat. Hold on. Oh, it burns. Oh, that one burns though. Oh, 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 that's bad. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's really, really bad. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, no, no, no. That's no joke bad. That's really, really bad. Oh, oh, oh. I can't swallow. I can't, I can't swallow. Hold on, hold on. Thank you, Vamp. Hold on, hold on. I hit the part that's actually really hurting. And as soon as I hit it, it started burning and finally went numb, but I can't swallow. Mm. Mm. Oh God. How what did I hit? I must have hit the bullseye. I must have hit my uvula or whatever. Oh my God, I can't swallow. My throat doesn't hurt. I can't swallow. Let's play. All right, it's Dark King. I said it over. I can't swallow. Oh. Oh, oh God. Thank you. Natasha, you have a shield now. Jason. Lewis, welcome back to the family. Jody, that's another welcome back. Owners, that's another welcome back. I can't. Oh God. Okay. There's one spot that maybe is better that I don't hit, but I don't feel any pain now. I don't feel pain. We still haven't tried this. Let's go. Let's play the game. All right, this is Dark King. Remember, Dark King has lived for 6 days and 10 hours. So we are continuing Dark King. Let's do this. Oh God. Oh, the numbing stuff. Oh, that hits different. Wait, is that what the cool kids say? That hits different, yo. All right, let's go. Ah, burping. We felt weird. Ooh. Okay. Oh, maybe not so much of that anymore. I'm gonna try it again though in just a few. Okay. Can't swallow. Can't swallow. Oh. Oh. All right. The game is paused. Unpause the game. We're reading. It's so... I know, it's so enthralling. I gotta get him to do... Oh, I think I'm crying it out. Oh. Oh. It doesn't hurt to cough, but... It's so much effort to swallow. Alright, speed this up. So, we had... He's bored, wants water. Yeah, you know what? It's boring having to take down a book like that. I need you to do that, though. It's mechanics. Okay, fine. Water's still on, right? Drink. Unlimited. Okay. Oh, God. I feel like I got it in my eye. Potato. Eat the potato. Eat the potato. Oh, God. Oh, God. You're bored? What? Keep being bored. I don't care. We're gonna go do exciting things, but I don't want to go outside yet. I don't want to go outside because there's bad things out there. I don't know what that helicopter is all about. Oh, God. I hear bad things outside. Alright, I need water again. Okay. Drink. Still unlimited. We're good. Ah, I can't swallow. Okay. Okay, I got it. Read. We're gonna get this book done tonight. Come on. Alright, book. Tonight. You're about to do a few burpees if you keep complaining. Yeah, it's 10 minutes of burpees for you. Complaining about everything. Complaining about everything I'm doing for you. Oh, happiness. Eat all of that. I guess it wasn't your happiness. It was you're bored with this. But you know what? I gotta tire you out so you'll go to sleep so we can miss today and also dethrone I can't think past the fact that saliva's piling up and I can't do anything about it. Burpees. Why is the music completely off? I don't like that. Exercise. 10 minutes. Burpees. Oh, don't hurt yourself. Whoa. Remembered last second. Drop. Drop. 10 minutes. Just 10 minutes. 10 minutes to make sure that you're nice and tired for, you know, everything else. Okay. You're good. I hear them. I hear them outside. Okay, equip on back. Equip. Wear on front. Yeah, my fridge is stocked. I'm serious about winning this one. Or surviving. Read. Yeah, we're on gamer time right now. Food and water again, huh? There is a bad out there right now. The water is still on though. Give me what are we looking at for food? Give me a oh, it's getting a little easier to swallow, but it's hurting again a bit more. It's not gonna last long, is it? Grab one. Eat a fourth of a potato. There we go. You need to get tired in here. I can't do squat for you. Cause you need to read this book. There's the music. So the bad event is over, I think. It's now raining. Great. Still don't know how to make a water catcher. Potato. Eat a fourth of it. Oh. Mechanic. Read. Oh, I'm crying. Come on. We're almost there. Almost there. Drowsy and bored. Okay, we can do this. Yeah. Yeah. Boom. And how big is this garbage can? Can a book fit in there? Hope it can. Hope I can burn these later. Maybe I'll need it. Oh God. And equip with both hands. Okay. And oh, the sweater's so wet. Wait, hold on. It said this wasn't wet anymore. This didn't say anything about just wear this. Is it really still wet? It's not wet. I'll read a book in the morning. It's a rainy everything. Drink. Alright. We're drowsy. We're gonna go out, and depending on the rain will help muffle us going and looting more stuff. In danger of becoming unhappy. Wait. Really? Alright, hold on. I'll actually pull out a book. I'll read an actual book. Jesus. Needy. Alright. And, drink. And I wanted to put you to bed, like, hungry-ish, but that's fine. Okay, eat half of it. Or is that just the whole potato now? That's not just the whole potato. Okay. Don't need to add anything to the go bag. Just need to sleep. Yes. Alright, we're on... How much are we gonna sleep? Are we gonna sleep on gamer schedule? Why am I hurt? Oh. 7 days, 3 hours. We don't have much more to go. Oh, I got over the exercise fatigue apparently in my sleep. 10 minutes of burpees is in bed before sleep. 10 minutes. But just 10. It's almost 1 p.m. It's actually a pretty good time to leave. We're looking at health, weight loss. Okay. Let's go ahead and bring with us on our journey today. Grab. I got a sack of potatoes, so I can always, you know, open the sack. Grab 1 potato. Still unlimited. Okay. I gotta start marking some stuff up. Oh, the police station. Did the freaking gunshot go back off again? My home is right here. Are you kidding? Hey, Amy, what's going on? Did the freaking gunshot go off again? Do I have any more pastries or anything? Anything else that will go bad? Dadgummit. Why? I don't want to use you guys yet. Open sack of potatoes. 13 potatoes. Put it in fridge. Put the sack. I don't quite know what I'm gonna use the sack for, but put the sack under here. Okay, cool. It's a lot of potatoes. Where'd I put that potato? I want more wood glue. I want more potatoes. I'll bring 2 potatoes with me. Grab 1 potato. Grab 1 potato. Potato. Eat a 1/4 of a potato. Got it covered, Chief. Alright. Dark King, I hope you're seeing this. Okay, let me eat 1/4 more potato. This started off with the idea that I could screw this up any moment. Okay, 1/4 more potato? I could boil the potato, but I'm not going to. Not right now. Alright, we'll find food as we go. I trust Dark King on this one. Okay. Knox Bank. The supermarket. There's the Justice Court. Maybe they have a map? Where'd the gunshot shot take them all to? I need to go get my holster. And I need the ability to make Molotovs, so I gotta go to a food store as well. Or raid more things. Oh, carpentry. Okay. Okay. I feel good. Okay. Take little things like this. Ooh, books. Yes. Grab. Candle. Twine. I don't know what that's for. How heavy are you? Every little bit matters. I'm not sure. I can always come back if I know. You fix stuff. Glue. I'm so sorry. In 50 seconds now, ads will play. I'm so sorry. I do apologize for that. And torch. I skipped them once, and I think YouTube might have already gotten mad at me. I'll tell you if YouTube got mad at me in a moment, because every time they get mad at me, they limit my monetization just so they could play the ads anyway. So it's not like you don't get ads. It's just I don't get money for them because they take it for themselves and say screw me. Oh. As long as there's nothing in it. I need the garbage bag. Nothing in it? Okay. I need this. My carpentry skill has to go up before I can use that. Chromed him. There's a key to something. Okay. Water. Yeah, right when the water came up. Here's this. Drink this. Another trash bag. Garbage bag. I'm always afraid something's gonna be in one and I won't know. Okay. Need you for water collection. I'll get there. I'll get to the point of ooh. Grab. Grab. Now, give me where'd that lunchbox be? Okay. Lunch bag. Equip as secondary. Where is that? This. Eat all of that. Okay, beef jerky, go back in this bag. Drop this. Okay. Now, I don't know if that comes in handy later, but I don't care right now. Lunch box. Equip secondary. Maybe the lunch... I don't know if this is true, but maybe the lunch box keeps things fresh longer. In which case, I'll put that in there. And I'll put the apple in there. I'm hoping. At least it's a container in a container type situation. Which I don't mind. Ketchup doesn't go bad, but you know, container in a container. It's the orange. It's the pear. It's all just going in the lunchbox. Pop doesn't go bad. All right. Unequip. Cool. I'll find out if that's correct next time on Dragon Ball Z. No, I'll find out eventually, but what's he gonna do on the Benjamin Hamilton? Okay. Drink. Oh, so is YouTube mad? Let me check. And the answer is no. Not at the moment. I'll refresh it again. Usually they are when I go off and skip stuff. They're no at the moment. Sorry, that surprised me. Oh, they're just stalling. You think they have alcohol by chance in the stalls? Probably not. But this toilet water. Oh, I always forget this toilet water. We can't ever forget our good friend toilet water. That's another trash can over here. Oh, I don't need to lock or unlock that. Okay. What's in this? And garbage bag. Right? Okay. And yeah, I mean, we want that. I got some scrap already. I don't think I have scrap metal. Do I need heavy metal? I would scream right now like it was appropriate for, you know, something. I don't want to scream. No. We don't need that music. Oh, weight going down? No, we can eat more potato. You want more potato? I'll give you more potato. Potato's got what you need, but I've got to probably see weight go down. Okay. Hey, JP. And anyone else I didn't say hi to, feel free to give me navies. For those who just got a shield or have forgotten there are special channel emotes, if you type in, to bring up all emotes, you can type in colon and start spelling out darkness. All of them start with darkness. One's called darkness hey, and it'll put Navi on the screen for you. Because it's Navi from Ocarina of Time, and she gets your attention, whether you like it or not. Hey, JP. Hey, Amy. What's going on? Can they get through this? Scratch and bleeding. Okay. What the hell? Alright, we're fine. Wow, I went out that for the wrong way. I thought I was screwed for a second. Let's look in this. Just so I'm not slowed down, let's go with take pills. While I'm finishing clearing this out. It's just minor pain right now. On computer, I just have to type hey, no space, and it turns it on. Oh, it starting it with darkness gives all of them. I'm just saying that for people who didn't know the emojis, they can see all of them. That's what. But yes, if you just start typing hey, it gives it to you as well. Ooh. Come on. I have some bleach. I do not know what bleach is for yet, though. But I have some light bulbs. That's not what I'm here for. That's not what I'm here for. I'll remember, though. Clementine will remember this. Zomboid? How long have I been on Zomboid? I've been playing it for less than a week and already clocked in like 50 hours. Give or take. So, you know, not really that long. I might enjoy the game a little bit. You know what? There you go. Thank you. Okay. Oh, I need water. Oh, I need to jump this. Okay. Go back to this. Grab. Remove bandage. Sterilize bandage. Alright, we're fine. Grab. I used up a book. I'll go find grab. I need to get on the water collector front faster. Can I loot this and the other and the ooh, what do you got? Place item. Just place that right there. I just want your battery. Just Do I? Alright, fine. Grab it. I don't know how to get the battery out so well. Equip secondary? Alright, just give me the battery. Jeezums. Drop the thing. Just wanted the battery. Value tech radio. Drop. I'm sure that there's an easier way to do that. But I want to be difficult. Why be easy when with a little bit of effort you can be difficult? I need some water. Okay. I know there's water coolers. Not usually in places like this. But I'm glad that's cleared out. Okay. There we go. We should still have running water in the rag. We still have... We can fill the empty mug for right now. No, we can drink from this. So unlimited. And... Alright, remove it. We'll go through all of my boiled rags. Sterilize rags. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Just put them back in. Put them back in. I got more where that came from. Oh, whoops. Put them back in. There's more where that came from. It's fine. Drink more water. Okay, cool. Wait, there's someone trying to get in? You know what? They don't sound that enthusiastic, so I'm not gonna worry about it. I could absolutely decimate these. Are these destructible? No, they're not. They're lies. The tables are. Oh, there's thunder in the game. I was like, oh my god, it's raining here. Oops. I just realized voice be gone is over alerts. I will... Okay, cool. Got it. This game is very awesomely different so far. It's because I've never really played something quite like this. I played things that are survival. I played stuff like blah 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 blah. This feels way different. And I'm enjoying that. And since everything feels like it's, you know, the game starts you off with the idea that you're not supposed to survive this. So I do like even the premise of it is like, no, this is a story of how you died. Which immediately makes me want to go, oh no, I can totally live. Like my brain wants to just do that, and I know that's probably harder than it seems. But my brain immediately is just like, I can prove you wrong. And then I die. But I'm like, the next time I'll prove you wrong. Nope, wrong room. I was looking for a room that might or might not have a sink. I'm the kind of person that's also usually a controller. I'm a controller user. I have I unplugged it because I needed the desk space for something else that we were doing, but this is what I have. I have a gamepad. This thing has worked wonders for me. I need to set it back up for this game so I don't get hand fatigue. I can get this done. Nope, but I do want the empty mug. For as long as there is unlimited, unlimited water, I need to fill it up. Wait, whoa, pause game, jackpot? I am in Riverside, right? I'm in Rosewood. No, I'm in Rosewood. Oh. I thought I got the right map. I got excited. I'm gonna eat a potato now. Ugh. Ugh. Ooh. Unhappiness goes away with this. Drink all of it. Orange soda, though, that's a commodity that is amazing. Grab this. What's in here? Garbage bag. Grab this. First Aid Volume 5. I don't have that book. Crossword. I don't think I have metalwork. But I might. I use a 360 controller for PC gaming on occasions. Sterilized rag. I gotta sneeze. Don't make me sneeze. Well, that throat spray is lasting, but I'm feeling my voice starting to crack again. I'm afraid to use more of it. Hey, look, Altoids. Grab. Nope. Matches. I mean, it's barely anything. Oops. Wrong thing. Matches. I might need it eventually. Lighter. That's what I'll really need because that'll be more convenient. Empty white mug. Be able to make so much broth, bouillon, whatever. But I'm not going to make it yet. Okay. Yes. What did I accidentally put in? Battery go in here. Empty pop can drop. This go in here. Rip sheet go in here. I said go in here. Potato. Go in tummy. It go in my tummy. Okay. Ooh, it's already getting late at night. What, that was the light on? Ooh, it's a break room. Do they have a... Can you micro zap the rags? Probably not. Drink. I feel like you should be able to, but I don't think you can. Sturdy bandage. It can stay that way for just a moment. Except for I decided not. Bandage. I'll put an actual bandage on it. Anything in here? No. Useless. Not useless. This. Book. That's glue. Clean rag. Drink. What we got in here? Nothing? Nothing? Bunch of nothing? I can sleep in here if need be. It'd just be a really, really awkward walk back. That awkward walk back home. Just go in the back. Please go in that. Please go in that. Okay. I gotta be... I'm in no way getting... to the thing I was gonna actually try to get to. While I'm here. Box of paper clips. I feel like it would behoove me to take that, but I don't know what they're used for. Okay. At least I can say this is one and done cleaned out. Hopefully. For the most part. I don't want to come back in here. Adhesive tape. Ooh, carpentry level 3. Let's go. That's the one I've been looking for. Volume 3. Level 5 to 6. Wait. No, it's not. I need level 3 and 4 to make this faster. Dadgummit. I need, but I'll get this. I thought I got happy. My happiness, but fleeting. I don't think I have many more things to get. Gotta leave a book behind? Do I really have to leave a book behind? No book left behind? Oh, I've got 11 books. I can leave a book behind. Tailoring. Oh. You torturing me with that carpentry. I can find a bookstore. Grab. I think I'm about ready that I have to fight my way back home. Okay. Hey, Madonna. What's going on? Oh, I'm bored again. Who would have known? Once again, in an apocalypse, I could be bored. Bored to death. Ooh, I shouldn't even try to do that voice. I tried to drop it a little bit, and that... Yeah, I shouldn't do that again. I saw what you did there. Dang it. I had to. Grab empty mug. We're at the end of everything. Lunch. I can hold the magazines, right? Nope, I can hold nothing else. Grab all. Equip secondary. Grab. Now I have to look in here. The burrito's rotten, but the cookie is not. Drop that. And equip with both hands. Okay. Unless it's like essential, I can't carry anymore. Oh no, my throat. Yeah, unless it's essential, I don't think I can grab anymore. Hold on. You gotta, okay, just read. Fine. Read. You're bored. It's 2:30 in the morning, and you want to read a magazine instead of doing something else productive. Here, read another magazine before you get too bored with your life. Maybe this one deserves to die. I don't know. So we got that unlimited water. Okay. I'm getting tired. In about 40 seconds, ads go out again. I'm so sorry. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Please don't get too heavy. Okay. I'm tired and I'm encumbered. I have a good weapon, but I'm not smart. So I need to get while the getting's good. Like, this is the best case I've got to just leave. Alright. Where's the leave? If you can get electrocuted in this game, I'll be really not happy. I'm tired. I got so much stuff to drop off. Here's home. Do a quick sweep of my perimeter. wish I could make a rain catcher. You know, because of all the rain I could catch right now. But it's alright. I can live into another rainy season. I can do that. Because the water is still unlimited. And because of that, it is time to offload Jesus H. A lot. I mean, there's a lot here. Oh, where household food, orange soda, pop. Okay, when I think of orange soda and pop, I gotta put those. I won't find them unless I put them in the fridge. And then chips. Where have I been putting chips? Cereal goes in here, chips go in here too. Okay. I can't believe I made it back again. Lighter? Extra lighter? Cool. I will put an extra lighter. This one. Put that in the cupboard. I should put in the go bag. Nope, no, yep. Wait, I think there is already one in the go bag. Okay. Work crossword. I brought back a lot of book stuff. Scrap, twine, carpentry. Okay, metalwork. Yep. That was more like a book run. Okay, I am tired. That's real. I feel that. This shelf should be able to hold everything. Please say I didn't have carpentry, whatever. Okay. Books. These things are gonna be bread and butter of getting me out of the unhappiness. I feel like those are gonna come in clutch. The lunchbox. We'll get to that. Can opener, empty mugs, battery. Is that all the books? It's not all the crossword magazines. Magazine, newspaper. Yep. All go on this bookshelf. Okay. Twine. I don't know what it does. It's encumbering me, but I don't know what it does. I don't know if it's a good thing. It's a bad thing. Garbage bags. I have been putting those under here. Under the sink. Okay. Did my lunch things stay good at all? They did stay fresh. All right. We've got this. Put into fridge. We've got this. Put into fridge. Put into fridge. Put into fridge. Beef jerky. Put in the fridge. Because I don't know what else to do with it. Ketchup. Condiments over here, right? We've got honey, hot sauce. All right, cool. Oh, it's a school night for my son. It's about time he has to go to bed. Back in school. School's back in session, unfortunately. My son being able to be home with me is pretty awesome. Okay. Drink that. We're going to fill all. I know it's going to take longer because I've got everything kind of in weird places. Going to keep putting it back in this. And I'm going to now take all of that. Container? No. Household? Where is it? Mugs of water. Cannot wait until I run out of water and need every single bit of it. This will all seem ridiculous until the moment I need every bit of water I can get. It already seems ridiculous, but I know it'll feel less ridiculous. Uh-oh. I need another fridge. Yeah, the cough hurts. I need another fridge. Alright. I have to drop the mugs of water. It's fine. I'm gonna get another fridge. I never thought I'd say those words, but I'm gonna get another fridge. I'm gonna put it in here. That sounds so not right somehow when I say it out loud, but I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I'm going to. Batteries go upstairs. Scrap electronics go upstairs. Candle. I don't know what to do with the candle, actually. Candle go in here. If I find out what twine it is used for, I'm all over it. I can look down like the whole menu and whatever, but scrap metal can go upstairs with the rest of the metal stuffs. Matches. I have a lighter on me. Matches can go in here. Okay. Ooh, I didn't put everything up on the freaking... Okay, I gotta go get another fridge. I think that is gonna hurt my back, so I better be healed up on my neck before I do it. So, the run to the police station might be the best thing next. Because that won't take up fridge space, supposedly. The mugs of water. Okay. You just drop these mugs of water. Just drop all. Okay. I got my saucepan with water in here. Turn that on. Rip sheets, disinfect rags. There we go. Bada boom. Turn off. Yeah. Look at that. Now I got rags. Yay. Sterilized rags. Alarm clock, box of paper clips. I guess the box of paper clips go under. This is like my crafts. This is when I start learning how to craft things. I probably will go here for it. Which is what makes me scared to. You know what? I should actually put a hammer up. Do I have a hammer in here? I have a pipe wrench. I should put a hammer in here, just in case it comes down to it. I can get another one. But just honestly, I can put something else on my belt. Probably like a baton, which would probably be a better weapon than a hammer. Spike bat. That's been 6 times repaired. Let's go ahead and equip with both hands. Right, okay. Though, while thinking about it, I should probably grab this and fill it up with water. Just in case. I keep being a little paranoid that my unlimited water will just go away overnight. It could. How much stuff of mine is... Jeans are dirty and bloody. Crap. How bad are bloody... Alright. Well, I mean, everything is getting the treatment, so why not? Everything's getting washed. As long as I'm washing one thing, might as well. Okay. Set mode to washer. And turn that bad boy on. And on the ground, I have my wear. And wear these. And my indoor flip-flops. Alright, I got my indoor clothes on. Oh, wait. And where? I got my indoor clothes on. So that's good. Do I need to wash myself? I'm getting a little bloody and dirty. Getting bored. Could do with a bite to eat. Alright. Drink. Wait. Wash. Yeah, that's fine. Baseball bat. Little bloody. That's fine. Okay. Apple. Eat all of an apple. I mean, some of this stuff will go bad eventually. Let's see. And you want to be a jerk right before bed. Oh, come on. Boredom reduction. Yeah, we'll go with the crossword. Read it. So I can get your freaking stuff in the dryer. Okay. Come on. Scratch still. Sterilized bandage. Alright. Alright. Fill. Clean. Oh, my saucepan goes in here. I'll do it in the morning then. Probably have another one. Alright. Those are all wet. Turn this to dryer. And turn it on. Oops. Alright, look at this. 9:20 a.m. And now I've learned that burpees are best burpees are best done when I'm about to go to bed. Fanny pack, drop. Okay. And exercise. Burpees, but just 10 minutes. Really don't want to overdo it about right now. Okay, I'm ridiculously tired. But it's alright. Because now I'm going to bed. I'm a night warrior, it seems. It would seem that way. Wear on front. And I wear... equip on back. Now, are my clothes dry already? Nah, they're not. Fill. Nope, drink. I'm gonna go to sleep. It's alright. How close? Okay, they're not even close. I'll just leave it to do its thing and hopefully I don't have to do any fighting because of it. Okay. I need another fridge of all things. A fridge? It's gonna hurt my back so bad. Does my other bag have a lighter? Like I thought it did? No, it does not. Sewing kit, vitamins, shovel, eraser, pin. Ugh. My other emergent bag. You're bored again. You're ridiculous. God. Read. I guess. I'm kind of tired here. Okay. What do I, under here. Grab. Put it upstairs. The lighter goes upstairs just in case. Okay. I'm gonna acquire another refrigerator. How hard could that be? I leave the bag behind. Leave the extra weapon behind. And pray I don't hurt myself into oblivion. Oh. Close this door. Couldn't be too hard. It's only as hard as I'd like to make it. That's what she said. 9 p.m. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes! Right there. Right there. I can show you the world. I can show you my driveway. I can... Okay. I can do this. This bag right here. Easiest bag in the world to get back if I need. I can drop this bag. Now, this fridge is ridiculously heavy, but there is one next door, and I think it's just fine. So I think what I'm gonna do is go get it. I think I'm gonna go get it. Where in this? I should like make something out of this, but I'm gonna just eat the beef jerky. Eat like half of it, rather. I need to start cooking some stuff. My weight's not decreasing that bad, is it? Okay, good. No, not the exercise fatigue now. Of all times. No, not now. Okay, drop. These are my inside clothes. Drop. Drop. We're gonna get this fridge now. I'll put on my socks. I'll wear my socks. Then I'm gonna put on my boots first. And then magically, I'm gonna get my jeans on. Don't worry about it. Wear the jeans. No idea. I'm gonna wear the bulletproof vest first. Wear. I'm going to put on something underneath that. I'm gonna wear this. No idea how, but I'm doing it. There it is. And underneath both of those, I'm gonna wear this. I'm now gonna wear this. Okay. Now, I'm probably gonna break my body trying to do this. So, what better way to start that off than immediately taking painkillers? Take pills. Can probably do wonders with just taking painkillers like that. Equipping both hands. Why did I... Where? Where that? Okay. And this officially, by the way, puts Dark King 8 days, 13 hours. The reign of licorice has come to an end. I cannot project like that again. My voice hurts. My throat hurts really bad. Okay. They have a refrigerator, right? Okay. I should be able to pick up the refrigerator and just watch my health drain. Just picking up a refrigerator. Don't worry, one-man army. Been training for this for a while. Just go ahead. Can I get over this without slight damage to the body? Don't worry about it. Just gonna go in here and let's go ahead and place the refrigerator. All right, I got a second refrigerator. I need to get it off of me. Green fridge. Place item. Yes. All right. So I can stockpile even more water. I've got a place for it. Oh, God. I got the schnuffle so bad. That actually felt pretty good to do. I'm surprised that worked. I don't know how that worked. Don't ask me how it worked. It just did. And that's all we have to care about. Us plebeians trying to look at the master works of such as one as this or whatever. Also, I can start differentiating like water. Probably easier to put the water in this one. Put all in put container in fridge. Okay. I could probably no, it's the other way around. I can literally, instead of, I don't know why I'm deciding to do it this way. I'm gonna do it the hard way apparently. I can take all water, bucket of water, bowl of water, mug of water, tumbler of water. I don't have to hold on to it. I can just drag it into the other fridge. So that's my like water fridge. So the green one has got the water in it. I know it's a little obtrusive. It's fine. The orange one's for cooking. If I can find anything else to keep it fresh. Obtrusive? Obtuse. That's all that I had to say. Obtuse. Okay. Hopefully that means... And I'll see how much now that I've got. That's kind of what it'll give me the idea of. But this is like going on a week. Even refrigerated stuff needs to be cooked soon. We're gonna have to get a cooking pot and like just go at it. Doesn't stay fresh forever. Soda counts as food. I'll agree with that one. It should stay. If we're going by categories like that, soda counts as food. Woo, those buckets of water coming in clutch. Gigantic amounts of water. What does that leave me with? Yeah, I mean, yeah, that looks right. Yeah, beer should not be in the water. Not in the water. The place where water is stored. Mugs of water? Is the mugs of water? Here? Empty white mug? Wait, I drink some? So exerted. Drink. Fill the white mug. Put container in the fridge. Okay. This fridge has already only got 10 capacity left. But at least, let me see, there's all my water. And that is a lot. That's a lot of mugs. But the cooking pot and the buckets are the biggie. That's a lot of water that I've got stockpiled. Which I'm really, really happy about. So that should give me a big advantage. I don't know what to do about the pain. Other than that, if I put this, that I could be boring. I could put this down. I could drop this. I'm missing out on anything else being fresh unless it's in a fridge, but there's stuff in fridges still. As long as the water is on, I'm not gonna panic. As long as it's unlimited, which means I should probably... I don't have the carpenter. I don't have the book I want. I can't read it. Dadgummit. Dadgummit. That's the one I would want to read, though. Okay, so I should probably go out tonight. Slight damage and pain. I could probably get over that. No, the one I really want is the carpenter. Okay. Nope. Though, I'm pausing it. I'm holding it for a second. Oh, ads are about to run. I'm gonna let the ads run. Hopefully, I'll just be gone for a few. I'll be right back. And while I'm gone, I will try to put on the background music of this game so YouTube doesn't get mad at me. Let me put my son to bed and put something in my mouth and possibly get more nose spray. My throat is starting to really, really ache now. I'm really starting to feel it. Library run. I haven't found the library yet. I mean, I think I found where books are, but then I died. I need a map of the place. I'm gonna go to the police station next, no matter what. Yeah, give me a minute. Give me 1 second, but I'm pretty sure I got roasted by my son. Hold on. Yeah, okay. So, I got the background music on for you guys while I was doing that. Had something on so that the game would like me. Went out there to put my son to bed. His room, I've got a space heater in there so I can save on my electric bill. Like, my bedroom, there's a heating pad on the bed that if I know I'm gonna get in bed after I work, I turn on the heating pad just to warm up the bed enough so I can curl in those sheets. I'm not gonna use the space heater. There's a space heater in his room to keep it warm enough because it gets cold, and his room's right on the corner where it gets like really cold. It can be 60 degrees the rest of the house, 60 to 65. It can be 40 in his room. It gets ridiculously cold. Remember to put that on, did everything. Told him I was still working. He has to go to bed. He told me first that I needed to stop working because my voice sounds like, I don't remember what he likened it to, but he said he didn't like the sound of my voice right now and knows that I'm really, really sick. Because as soon as I went out there, I stood up and I coughed up a storm and I couldn't even get him into bed. I am going, my appointment's 10 a.m. tomorrow. I'll get medicine if I need it. And then he was like, Dad? I was like, yeah. He's like, did you get anything to eat? Well, you know, everything. I was like, yeah, I've got something sitting out right over there. And he like looked over the table, none of it's touched. He's like, my dad, smart enough to run his own business, so smart, it loops right back around to being stupid enough not to eat. Like Rowan, it's too late for this. Just Just go to bed, please. I don't have it in me. He's right. I mean, he's not wrong, so not much I can say about that. I'm trying the chloroseptic lozenge for my throat. Maybe it'll make me shut up a bit more. All right. Also, I turned off ads while I was gone. That music that's playing, I found a video that I just stopped right now. A looping video of the music from this game. I turned off ads while I was gone. I'm about to turn them back on because YouTube did get angry at me for this one. Since I stepped away from the computer, turning ads off made YouTube angry. I will turn them back on, but you might immediately get an ad because I'm turning them back on. I turn them off, YouTube's angry. Turning them back on, if you immediately get an ad, I'm really, really sorry. We're just gonna continue on. Okay. Yeah, this will remind me to shut my mouth. Okay. Let's do this. I think I know what I want to do here. But I have no proof. Okay, let's look at the canned stuff what we got. Calories. I want a lot of calories. Let me open. I'm sorry? Oh, I don't have my bag. I'm so not used to. I was gonna do other things. Nope. Let me wear this. Let me put this on my back. Let me drink this. Let me go ahead and open one of these nuts. And I'm gonna eat the beef jerky. I'm gonna start eating this anyway. Oh god, it burns. Hey Derek, what's going on? Happy New Year to you too. I hope you don't forget to write 2024 on everything before you have to start breaking out the eraser. Like I've already once done. I've already signed a document that was legally binding with 2023 on it. It was great. So glad I can identify the day properly. All right. I have fatigue. Ooh, it is like punishing how dark it is. Hold on. I have a car key to a car that I don't know where it is. I know, okay. I think this is the play I want to make. I still don't have an axe. And what I can see from my map, I gave up on the sheds down here. I can't cut down trees to start fortifying and building the fence around my house. So I think we go on the search for an axe again. We're gonna break into a lot of sheds. I'm most concerned just with the axe, though. Now, I don't know where a hardware store is. I do know that a police station might have one. I don't know where, if there's a fire department on this map. Couldn't tell you if there is. Oh, don't tell me I've already been in all these places. Oh, God. It is a dark night. Shit. Hold on. Close window. I can't see jack shit. Did I mark my starting? Okay. I might check these two garages, but the map trails off over here. There's no way I check the garages over here. I'm gonna try to stick to the garages, and this is actually worrying me. I don't like this. Okay. You want to get out of there, Chief? Thank you. Okay, I have not been in this one. Oh. What am I doing? This is exactly why I have something with me. I can only wield this in one hand, equip secondary. So the baseball bat won't be as effective. Yeah, it won't be nearly as effective, but it's fine. Now I can see. All right. Are these one-handed? Can I attach this to my back instead? And put the spiked baseball bat in my hiking bag? And equip primary so I have a one-handed weapon? Yeah, okay. There we go. Attach this to my back. All right. Gotta switch tactics. Dadgummit. Now, can I do anything cool on this metal pipe? Nope. Can I get in this door? Nope. There we go. Okay. All right. Turn off the hand torch for a moment. Bottle of disinfectant. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Ooh, something's got to move. I'll put it in this, but go in. Hell yeah. Okay, 2 hammers. Stop. Hammer time. I'm going to loot all of that. I've got the room for it. Alright. I gotta be careful more about the shelves. Or the whatever. Hopefully no one pops out at me. Cabinet. Empty bucket time. Hell yeah. This all seems really, really silly. What lengths I've gone to keep water. But I know my next problem is going to be generating electricity. Which is less of a problem. I don't need it. I need this every single time I come across a battery. It'll be a long-term problem, not a short-term problem. Solar power would be the best. I know a game like this has got solar power, so. It's just about whether I find it or not. Whole different discussion on that one. First aid for mortar and pedestal. I didn't notice that was first aid. Okay. Fresh mayonnaise. I don't think I have just a normal frying pan. That's fine. Yeah, every time I come across batteries, I really need to try to remember. Take the batteries. Especially if it's a radio that hasn't been being used. Now, I'm afraid of this. Because if he's dead up down here, that means upstairs is probably not my friend. Waiting for the jump scare. Ooh, it's getting into the AMs. Like this. Can't I just... Is there a reason I can't just place it and then interact with it? I mean, it's not interactable. Device options. Yeah. Right click to remove it. That's all I needed. Thank you. There we go. Oh, ads in about 55 seconds. 50 seconds. I apologize. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Grab. The adhesive tape, I've got to start storing some of it. I've got enough of it. I don't think the adhesive tape is doing much to repair anything. Wood glue is my best friend, I think, for the baseball bat. I think I'm going to be finding that in more and more limited supply. Grab that. Grab that. Drink. It's still unlimited. Alright, there's no one in here. Ooh. Bad condition. Crap. Okay. I really should put on bathrobes when I'm in the house. I should have my indoor bathrobes for like who's on my lawn. Just come out yelling. Them kids out there getting on my lawn. Nothing, say nothing like that's even close to being intelligible. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. If I find CDs, does that mean that's entertainment? There were headphones. Hold on. Okay. Okay. My brain is starting to fire on several of the cylinders that it's possible to fire on. Several of many cylinders that it could possibly fire on are being fired on currently as we speak. I'm gonna put this back in my bag. I'm gonna keep the metal pipe can be on my back for right now. Like a quick backup. Wow, the second that... Oh, that's not fun. The second that, that throat lozenge was gone... like, I felt it immediately. Everything hurt so bad. Let's drink. Okay, I ganked everything. We gotta focus on this axe. So I haven't hit... Where? Oh, come on. You made me think like I was gonna die any second. Really? Ugh. Ugh. Good night, JP. Okay, axe. I need to read about generators and stuff like that. Here we go. No. Gotta be ready to use them bitches as soon as I can. I gotta save room though. Foraging Volume 2. I don't believe I have that. I think I have Farming Volume 1. I need to make a list of the books I have. Which is probably what I should have been doing. So, don't at me. Like, just because I thought of it now. Oh, that milk. No. Ooh. No. Yes. And on top, grab. Oh, it's rotten. What's going on under here? Okay, we're gonna have to eat some stuff here and now. Hey, look, I'm hungry. It's food time. Drop. Canned tuna. Open canned tuna. And eat the whole fucking thing. Good night, sarcasm. Have a good time lurking. I have nothing against lurking, just in case anyone is wondering. Lurk to your heart's content. Okay, food. Grapes and leek. Can I get those back? No. Grapes I'm eating now. Leek. I gotta take a leek. Alright, here we go. Need half the grapes. I should mark this on the map as like I stopped looking here. Like, I need to come back. Here. Here we go. So I'm not gonna look anymore in this house unless it's an axe. Hold on. I'm specifically looking for an axe. So if it's not an axe, I don't want it. I'm sure I can find it. Like I'll pass up whatever I have to. I'm sure there's one around. Ooh, I don't have a holster. I just said what I wouldn't do. I'm coming back to this house. I said I just put a mark on it. I'm looking for the axe. I need to start fortifying my shit. You Love Me Too? A CD? Kind of like Love Me Do? You know I love you. I'll always be true. So please, love me do. I did not mean to go down there. Okay. Got more reading material. Please, nothing in the bathroom. Okay. And drink. Still unlimited. Here. Go ahead, do that. And close the curtain. Don't look at me while I'm in the bathroom. Who doesn't have curtains in their bathroom? I just realized some places don't have a curtain in their bathroom. Who does that? No one. No one should ever do that. Sight lines. Alright, I'm liking it during the day. I might be taking a lot of medicine to stay awake. Because I'm liking this. Garden saw. Planks, no. Leaf rake. I feel like I'm gonna need this gardening, but no, I'm that I pointed to the house I left off in. Stop it. I'm betting that generator can power something. Need to find gas. A reliable source somewhere. Surprisingly, they're not clumped up. So some of those events of like gunshots going off, it had to most likely have clumped them somewhere. But wherever it is, when I run into it, it's going to be a hell of a time getting away from it. Dust mask, all that. White wooden chair. A banjo. Banjo could probably be entertainment. I need to remember to close these. Okay, Dark King has now gone 9 days, 2 hours. Not the most kills under the belt. I think Jeffrey. I think Killaskilla, for as short as the time that Jeffrey lived, I think Jeffrey might have had the most kills at the very end. I'm not sure. No alarm, please. Close curtains. Yeah, I was going ham. Soon as I got those pickaxes, the world was my oyster. Okay. Maybe there'll be another survivalist home. There's always a possibility. I could make a makeshift barrier out of moving things that don't matter, like the couches and whatnot, to the sides where I jump into it, so they have to kind of fall over, if that makes sense. Oh no. No. No, the bread. I'm gonna have to learn how to make bread again. Ooh, it's giving me things that I want. Not what I asked for. I'm gonna eat the eggplant. Wait, nope. I got this. Eat all this. I am getting tired. I could use a lie down. You know what, though? I don't like your attitude. Open those cans. Open canned peaches. I don't like that attitude. I thought I heard that. Did I hear a thing? Electronics. I'm gonna make a remote trigger out of add crafted trigger. I still pointed a point where I haven't been to yet. So close the curtain on any bathroom. What's in here? Anything that I need. More disinfectant. I can't leave that behind. This is some make or break shit right here. Oh, come on. I don't have enough room. Disinfecting would be make or break. Because if something gets infected and it goes downhill, like it'll go downhill fast. Oh God, I don't want to know the TV status when I walk away from the room where the TV's in. Like I pretty much had that point. I'm done with the TV. Probably not next there. I can't assume anything. Gun case. Exactly. I was about to say I could run into another survivalist house. Looks like I just did. Partial. No, I ran into stereotypical American's house. Shit. That doesn't mean I ran into... Okay. But I can't take any more. But we're not stereotypes. I hear them. I'm going to read this for a second. I hear a lot. I mean, a really abnormal number. I don't like that. It sounds really close. Close curtains. Like, I should probably go back and rest type deal. Kind of scared of what I'm hearing. Another baseball bats. Yeah, we're... No. We're going back. We're going back. The search for the axe will continue. I can't get stuff like this and then just... Okay. I didn't go to the last two sheds. Ooh, there's a big ass fence right there. Now I'm seeing what's keeping them away from me. A giant fucking fence. Okay. All right. No, not giving me a chance to catch up. Okay, where do I keep my spare weapons? Never thought I'd ask that kind of question out loud. Where do I keep spare weapons? I need another... What do I want to call it? Like a weapon cabinet, but... no, I know where to keep spare weapons. Because if shit hits the ground, I know exactly where I'm going. It's upstairs. How big is this? It's not all that big. It is big enough. Okay, spare weapons. Scrap electronics don't go in there. But spare weapons, like this metal pipe, this baseball bats. Holy crap! Build spiked baseball bats. Hell yeah! I'll do that in a heartbeat. An extra spiked baseball bat for my pleasure. My pain, baby. To me, you're like a growing addiction that I can't deny. Won't you tell me, is that healthy, babe? I cannot sing right now at all. It's not working out in my favor. Okay. The go bag has got a lot of my... Like, I gotta get up and go. So it's got shit in it that just feels, oh, it's getting really heavy. Okay, I've got to sort this soon. I'll figure it all out. Do I have an extra battery in it and an extra flashlight? Came down to it? No. I'm gonna put a battery inside of it. I'll sort it out. I need to get a holster before I really care about sorting it out. That's what's really holding me back. I'm not gonna care so much until I have a holster to care about. Now the headphones and everything. I go to bed up here, and since I have headphones, I need to get the electronics out of here. Like, I need to put the electronics over here, and I don't know what I was thinking, but my inside shoes could be these military boots, but I'm afraid to put them somewhere else. Okay, so we got those two things. Can opener, frying pan, battery. We can put the porta disc in here. It's like my nighttime stuff is comprised of CDs, headphones, and weapons, and that's what makes me sleep at night. I don't even think I have a bottle of disinfectant in the bag that I'm creating. I need to remember to put some of that stuff together too. Okay. I've got orange soda in there, right? Yeah. So I can go on the run with orange soda. These are still fresh. I've got a hand torch on my own. Let's go ahead and I've got to put a few things up. I got this spiked baseball bat. That's my baseball bat. So I can put that one on my back, right? That's the one that goes on my back. So let's see if I can. The bottle of disinfectant. How much did I actually get in here? Did I get a bottle of disinfectant in here? I don't think I did. Let's eat a lot. Let's stay up until normal time. Take pills. I'm going to stay up until normal times, just taking a lot of pills, and then I'll sleep if I have to. So let me just take that, and then bottle of disinfectant. Where is that? One of you is the main one of you is going in here. The other one of you, you might have to sterilize some rags. I don't know. Can't I just combine those two? You would think I could just combine the two, but I can choose which one to disinfect rags with. So that'll save me a bunch of hassle and time. Can I actually choose to disinfect rags right now? Disinfect bandage. The bandages haven't been disinfected? Oh, God. Uh-oh. Oh, bandages have to be sterilized as well. Those can only be sterilized with... I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense, but I didn't know that. Okay. I was doing this wrong. The sterilized... Now everything should heal a lot better and a lot faster. It should be fine. So... let's see. I can... How much else can I get in here? Sterilize goes in here, which works. What? Why did you say no? Don't tell me no. I don't want to be told no right now. Bottle and disinfectant. Ooh. Whoops. It's a full on two. Shit. Are there painkillers in here? Okay, are there painkillers in here? Okay, vitamins. You need to take more vitamins. Take pills. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I need another fanny pack. Let me put all this stuff downstairs. As I go to the electronics shelf immediately. Just put all this stuff downstairs. Goes to electronics category. Container, cooking, electronics. One of these belongs on the shelf. I'll hopefully remember to get it at all times. Shelf. Shelf. These are first aid. Canned beans, food. The leeks are still fresh. I need water, I need food. Alright, apparently looking at the food was enough to make my character kind of start losing his fucking mind. So... okay, just take more pills. Don't worry about it. Don't think too hard about it. Provides a burst of energy. Just take the pills. You're staying up Don't tell me that very tired bullshit. Don't give me that. Take pills. You're taking this whole damn bottle. And I don't give a shit. I'm getting back on a normal goddamn schedule. This is like every single this is every single nurse, doctor, whatever, right before when they think they can actually get back on a normal sleeping schedule. I'm gonna get on a normal sleeping schedule. Damn. It doesn't work out. Never works the way you think it will. So I got that. I can... Water's still on? Unlimited. Ooh, you love to see it. You love to see it. You love to see it. Alright. Still don't know if this trash can come in use. So, I'm putting the tin can in the garbage. Sterilize painkillers. Let's do the vitamins again. Take pills. I have to take enough pills to get me all the way to nighttime. There's gotta be a lot of pills. So I'm just gonna take all of them. I'm sure. I mean, they're vitamins, so, you know. No. Grab vitamins. They're like Flintstones vitamins. Don't worry about it. You can eat all of those. My doctor told me. Don't take that as doctor advice. Ask your own doctor before you take Flintstones vitamins. Take pills. Come on. Okay. I knocked you into just drowsy. You can do with a lie down. Good. Drink this. That's baking things. Okay, there's the canned stuff. Cooking. First aid. Food. Let's do this. Canned beans, canned chili, cereal goes in there. We decided all that goes in here. So all that goes in there. The mayo is fresh. I can't believe the mayonnaise is fresh. And the leek is fresh. We probably should make a stew and put that in the fridge. So I could take one of those pots out of there. Because I just found another one. So if I make a stew, even if it's not the best stew that you've ever had in your life, I could probably pull it off and have something that's like really, really good to eat. Probably. I'm not committing to that. Put it in the fridge. I refuse to commit to that. That sounds like a way of like having to like, oh, what does my foot taste like? Oh, I put it in my mouth. Like, I don't want to go and be that. Soap. In the cupboard. My guy is getting bored again because he's just being the biggest douche in the world right now. So just read this. It's fine. It's fine. You just gotta get more tired while reading because you're using your brain. Read. Okay. Yeah, you're using your brain. You don't know what you're doing, man. I use my brain all the time. Full of regrets for doing that. Good night, Shadow's daughter. Good night, Luna. Yeah, I haven't put anything else on my voice. I should probably try another spray and whatnot. My voice has been rougher than this, but it's fine. Your job, my job is to not be silent on camera. So, oh wait, damn it. In 50 seconds, you guys are gonna get ads. I'm so sorry about that. I really do apologize. Until you guys get used to the idea that I really am sorry that we're having to give into YouTube enough to do things like I have to play ads and stuff like that. Until we get really used to that and enough people hear me apologize. You're just gonna hear me apologizing over and over and over and over. I've got an empty cooking pot on me. Ooh. Now, how about if I go ahead and take this empty cooking pot and make something out of it? Right. So I can take this empty cooking pot and I can fill that. I can drink this. I can fill the empty cooking pot. Okay, so we got that now. Hey, Jeffrey. Good night, Michael. So I'm gonna put that here. Let me just put this here so I don't have to speak nearly as loud. I can just talk over the mic and you guys should be able to hear me just fine. So we should be able to now go ahead and I'm a little encumbered, but it shouldn't matter. I believe I have the knife on me, so I should be able to just walk up to anything while I have this. No, I need this out. Did you put it back up? Why would you do that? I need you to unpack that. It's heavy, I know. That shit gets heavy real fast. As long as it's not painful, I need to make some shit. Yeah, it's not painful. Okay. So. Okay. Create a soup. I think I should create a soup and a stew differently. I think for a soup that I'm gonna want to make like a stew. Let's see if I can do this right. Stew requires the milk, and the milk is like a good commodity. As a soup, you can cook the beer off of that. That can also be happiness. So, not random vegetable. Let's see what I've got. I've got carrots. Soup. I've got carrots. Lemon as a spice. Okay. Soup. I've got potato soup. Absolutely. Let's see if I can get this right though. Did I already put tomatoes? It's still a soup. It's kind of like a tomato soup. It's a vegetable tomato soup. And then I can add broccoli. I'm not gonna add lard to this. Leek. It's an all-around veggie soup. Let's see if it works. Corn, fresh. Yeah. Let's put another potato in it. Soup. Add jalapeno. And then let's see if I can over here add more tomato paste. I don't think I need the vegetable oil. Do not add bleach. Do not add bleach to taste. Really gonna advocate against that one. Okay. Put container in the oven. I'm gonna baby this thing. Sorry? I said oven. Not sure where you got the idea of where you wanted to put it, but I said oven, so, you know, what I say goes. Let's take this out for a second. Let's grab. And we'll say that I'm going to turn this on and settings. Like, it's soup. You need to cook it for longer. You don't need to rush that one. Now, while that's happening, I can fill the saucepan with water. I can drink. Can I freeze water? Hold on. Do I have more space in here than I thought? Can I freeze the water? Here's all it would take to check that. Frozen water will thaw out. There shouldn't be a reason why. So I should be able to go ahead and... Oh, wait. I should check on this. It even started cooking? Ooh, I made a really, really good soup if it cooks. Okay, settings. We're kind of fiddling with this. 250. I don't want to put it at 350. Like, a stew is a slow cook as well. Okay, settings. No. Yeah, you want to slow cook on something like that. I'm afraid to do it too fast. And look, I'm even getting hungry, so I can test it out. Okay. So the setting I'm looking for a stew or a soup like this is 300. 300 is what's needed to cook it. Okay. Cook it on the lowest setting needed. Usually, you want stuff like this. Like the same with the stew. I want to cook it on the lowest setting because I do want to bring out things. Like if it's real, like cooking. And I know I have a cooking skill. I know it could probably be done better later. But I'm not growing veggies yet. So I've got to use what I've scavenged. So hopefully this will work out. And grab that shit. Alright, turn on. Ooh, look at that. That's good right there. Look at that. Ooh, my boredom goes away too if I drink some of that. 1/4 of the vegetable soup. I can have this for a few days. I need to make a few more of these. I can have them for a few days. Okay, so I'm just very tired. Good. Vegetable soup goes in here. It's fresh cooked. I can put it in the fridge. Now, I need to test something else out because it's going to drive me up a freaking wall. Now, while I'm filling up this, not a saucepan. Yeah, let's just do the bottle. Empty bottles aren't the big deal. I can take a bottle with me wherever I go. The bucket. Let's just do the bucket. The bucket is the big one. So I need to know if I can just store it somewhere else. If it can go in the freezer as well, I've got more room. I don't have to differentiate and all that jazz. So let's try to just do that. Freezer. Okay, where did... Stop sticking it right back in the bag, you dingus. A bucket of water. Will it go in there? And does it immediately freeze? Does it turn to ice? If it turns to ice, that's fine. I don't care. But it's just a bucket of water. I mean, you know, it's going to do as buckets of water are prone to do, which is just be water in the bucket. In the fucking bucket. Okay, let's fill up everything else. We fill all. I've got enough canned goods to get my farming skill up. That is really what I'm depending on. Like, that's the reason I'm hard scavenging. Specifically because of knowing that that's going to happen. That I'm going to be in a severe pickle for that one. These bottles can become Molotovs when I get enough. Gas and whatnot. Okay, adhesive, lighter, scissors, pen, paper, adhesive, bandages, frying pan. Okay. He's bored again. I swear to Christ, I'm gonna smack you in the face with my dill pickle that I've got in the fridge. Is exactly what I was gonna say, because I wouldn't say anything else. I'm not inappropriate. I don't say things like that. Saucepan with water, go in. very tired, but apparently you're very bored. You're bored enough, in fact, that you could read a book. Oh, now you're dead tired. Got it. I'm not over encumbered. Okay, I can sort the rest of it in the morning. Hopefully I can do one more thing, which is I'm ridiculously tired. I can't do one more thing. God, if I can just find an axe. I need a fortified place. Okay, sleep. It's just right around midnight and I went to sleep. I'm gonna wake up needing water. Wake up in the morning feeling like P. Diddy. Why'd the music cut out? I don't like that. Don't do that to me. I don't appreciate it. I sneak around my own house because I'm scared. I walk around other people's houses because I don't give a shit. I sneak around my house because I give all the shits. I need to consider something to help me stop having to wear diapers because I give so many shits. How much? Still unlimited. I don't want to wash myself. I don't want to wash anything else yet. Okay. Okay. Now I'll figure this out. Antidepressants, beta blockers, bottle of disinfectant, painkillers, sleeping tablets, sterilized bandages, sterilized rags. I feel like I should have a medicine cabinet. Can I get a medicine cabinet? Can I go steal a medicine cabinet and put it in my... Do I already own a medicine cabinet somewhere? Hold on. If I own a medicine cabinet, that'd be really nice. I kind of want to put medicine in the medicine cabinet. No, I don't own a medicine cabinet because I don't have an upstairs freaking... Ooh. I don't need a medicine cabinet. I just need a medicine bedside table, which is totally different. Don't need that. Just put those somewhere. Put that there. Put that there. Okay, nope. I can just move this. Grab. Okay. You know what? Let me get the empty notebook. Give me the empty notebook. Place item. Get it out of my way. You can go your own way. I'm not disassembling this. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna pick up bedroom drawers. Fuck. Well. Let's try that again. There's sheets in here. That was my sheet drawer. Okay. There's nothing in here. I want to move this one. Come on. Pick up. Come on. Chance to break. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. It's almost a 50-50. Fuck. How about this one? Sheets can be in here. What is in here? No. No, 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 no. What is in here? It's a comb. No one cares about your stupid fucking comb. But I do want to place item inside of there. Wait, what am I doing? Is that what I want to do? I think I'm just gonna grab this sheet and put it properly, I don't know, inside of the drawer. As long as I don't break this one. It's a 50-50. I can get these drawers down there. Okay. I just want to get this right here. Pick it up. It's a 50-50. We're going to roll the dice again. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Alright, but we're not out of furniture yet. I ain't done yet. No. I got neighbors' furniture to get through before I'm done. Nah, bro, you don't even know. You don't even know. You thought you know me, you don't know me. I will absolutely wreck everything in my path to reach my goal, even if it's a ludicrously stupid, nonsensical, not needed goal. I could also just take one of these empty boxes from like the garage and probably like accomplish the same thing without breaking everything over and over. I could probably just grab that. Come on in, water's fine. Anyway, I'm in Rosewood. That's Riverside. God, these maps are such a damn tease. Put it all on the ground. Okay, I want that crate. The crate can hold so much. That can actually hold so much. Come on. Fucking piece of... It's fine. There's so many more crates. Metal sheets? We don't need the metal sheets in there. That was just wasting valuable space to... come on. Oh my god. I have run so many trials, so many extremes. I've done so many things in so many games. I have never gotten this unlucky this many times in a row. Unless it was a drop rate that was like 2-3%, and then I've probably been luckier than this. This is a 50-50 to close to a 50-50 coin toss. I'll say close. I'll at least give it that. It's close to a 50-50. All I gotta do is take apart a fucking chance to break. 52.5%. Took me goddamn long enough. I got a plank in there though that I can use. Probably could eat some of that soup. I'm not going to. I'm going to eat some other food. I'm going to eat the soup. I'm now going to place the crate inside of my house, and it's going to be my... Place the crate. Right there. Now that I'm thinking about it, of how much stuff goes where, I'm thinking first aid goes under the kitchen sink. Like, you know, kind of like you would do normally. And I'm thinking I trade all of this stuff. No. No. Can they be close enough that I've got it? Can I be in this like perfect space? I need to be in this like perfect. Oh wait, drink water. I need to be in this perfect space where I can click on that and I can. Oh, my dad. Okay. Okay. You know what? Screw the idea of trying to keep every single fucking thing in order, but I'm going to eat those words so fast. This should be, this has to be the crafts. This is the crafts box. It's fine. I'll make it work. Everything could go in here, even the scrap metal upstairs, because this crate has 78. So everything I could possibly need to like start putting things together can absolutely go in here. So I should actually do that. I've got the one wood glue. I got a hammer on my belt. 2 more hammers. Yeah, all the craft stuff should go in here. What am I talking about? I got this. This isn't a biggie. I've obsessed over much less. Much less. I mean much less. I've been absolutely ridiculously obsessive over what seemingly was nothing. Piece of tape. I think it takes 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So adhesive tape is like crafts over here. Box of paper clips. I can do this because we've got the longest survivor here. This is the survivor going the distance right now. Nails. I probably don't need so many at all the same time, but also I need to not accidentally lose all of them. Was that 20? Oh, that's a good number. Let me scroll down and get a few more. What is that? 36? Let me look at what's going on over here and see if I got any nails over here. Nope, I put them all over here. How many nails do I have left? 35. I do not like that number being left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get in here. 41. I'd rather have 30 on me and 41 in there. Oh god, but that'll drive me nuts. Okay, 1 more nail in there though. Okay, cool. Now I need 8 more nails in there because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's fine. I'm not obsessive about anything. It's fine. That's enough nails to do whatever I need to do. Don't worry about it. I have my ways. Don't sass me. The sewing kit probably goes in this. Yeah, I know my voice is shot. Hold on. My voice is severely shot. I know. There's nothing I can do about it. There's just not. Whatever is wrong, whether it is a canker sore on the back of my throat, or it's strep, or it's another viral infection. I'm trying to take care of it. I had warm liquids and everything opening it up earlier. Then I had things that are cooling off while I'm trying to do this because the warm wasn't helping. Now I'm gonna go back to using this because this was helping a little bit at least. This tastes like pure ass. Until people actually say something, I'm not realizing that my voice is getting that much worse. Warm water and honey. That was earlier. I had warm water and honey in one bottle, and I had broth in another. Warm broth. I was trying my best. Right now, the warm is the honey for some reason. I was sipping on that a little bit, and the second I opened my mouth, I could get a bit out as long as I was projecting. But when I used my normal speaking voice, it wasn't working anymore. So I can use that trick for my, if I want to speak from the diaphragm and start getting my normal voice back, like get this voice back, then I could use the warm honey. But like I have to sit way up, push from the diaphragm, and go way overboard with more energy than I've got because I feel really sick. And I was doing that earlier because we were talking about something. We were talking about something, I'm not sure. I was doing my best. Okay, 12. Let's see how much this stew actually, like, where's this stew? Fresh cooked. Drink 1/4 of it. How's weight going down? Weight's starting to go down. Yeah, I'm gonna probably have more warm water and honey when I go to bed, and a few sips of warm broth before the water and honey. And I do have a tea that I don't like, but I can use. Put back in the fridge. I don't like tea. I don't like. I at least have some Earl Grey, but it's caffeinated. I need uncaffeinated water or tea. Okay. Yeah, I'm starting to go the distance in this. Where was I? Oh yeah. Ooh, it got rid of quite a bit. Okay. So just to make sure I have all the room possible, grab all of these. Grab all these. These are household. I don't know, so I'm gonna keep them under here. Household. I'm getting the scissors back out of that. I don't like it as household. As household or medicine, it should be under here. Light source. I disagreed with that immediately. Where'd that go? I'm sorry. Oh, the candle. Candle. Put in the cupboard. Material, like grab this and this and this and this, this, this. These can all go in the crate. These all go in the crate. Okay. Ads in 50 seconds. I apologize, everyone. I'm so sorry. Paper clips in the crate. Rope in the crate. Tarp in the crate. Wine in the crate. 30 seconds until ads. Please don't abandon me quite yet. Unless you're tired. And, go to bed. First aid goes in there. Electronics in the crate. Garbage bags in the crate. Sack in the crate. Mouse trapping in the crate. The extra hammers. Yeah, in the crate. No, put in the crate. Pipe wrench in the crate. You on the crate too. In the crate. Wooden mallet. Yeah, probably for something. In the crates. Got on me what I need to have on me as I'm, out and about. Do I have an alarm clock out? Yeah, this is backup alarm clock, just in case. Adhesive bandages, mortar and pestle, battery, can opener, frying pan. Okay, I'm getting down to the nitty gritty, and I'm feeling good about it. The frying pan, in the cupboard. Oh, anyone who likes organization and is even the slightest bit OCD is starting to realize that my little system I got going on really is going to pay dividends when my brain starts freaking hating every single bit of me not knowing where shit is. So, adhesive bandages. I don't know how many I've got. I've just got the one. Okay. Beta blockers, bottle of disinfectant, painkillers. Sterilized rags. In the cupboard. So I got a sterilized rag down there just in case. Tweezers. I got vitamins on me. Sterilized bandages. I'll start collecting. Put in the cupboard. Do I have painkillers? I've got painkillers right there. Okay. Put in the cupboard. Okay. So I've got everything I need, I believe, right here. 6 rags, 2 bandages. The bandages are sterilized as well now. Disinfectant to sterilize them again. I'm gonna get the stuff from upstairs because I'm pretty sure I've got a new spiked baseball bat upstairs. That's where the weapons are going. So I'm gonna attach this to my back. Oh no! Whoa, whoa, whoa! I need to equip with both hands. So I got that going for me. Drink some water. It's still unlimited. Boy, howdy, am I getting lucky with that water. Now, I'm going to go upstairs, grab some more stuff, but then where I left off, I'm going to... Actually, I'm going to board up some more stuff and then leave this place. Should I go ahead and loot all this? I mean, it's not like it's a bad location. It's just not going to be where everything else is. Grab. The guitar and the keytar, they stay up here. They're going in my weapons drawer. I will beat some music into some people if I have to. I'll go out. If I know I have to do some mundane chore of like just clearing out people, I will fucking beat them senseless with just that. That'll turn into something else later. But this right here, yeah, I'm gonna put the keytar in there. I don't know how it fits in there, but it will. Keytar? Put in the drawer. Doesn't make sense. I don't want to throw around OCD lightly, but I will say, while trying to make sure that I keep it like not as a like offending anybody who does have OCD, that I have tendencies of one who could be a bit OCD, and sometimes it's actually really, really stupidly frustrating. I don't know how to describe it. Sometimes I'm just really disappointed in myself. I just want it to stop. And I'm just like, this is literally good enough. And the next thing I know, I'm still doing it anyway. It's so frustrating. But anyway. Book, lighter. Okay, got all that. Keytars are acoustic though. Don't you sass me. Don't you sass me. Yeah, I do my best to keep all those tendencies of mine under in check because I, at one point, let them out of check. Um, Random story time, but I'm only gonna tell like 2 seconds of it. Um, After a point in my life when I was in my teens, um, I was I realized how this game is awesome, Danilo. Um, it is. I'm having so much fun with it. The I couldn't stand anything not being in its place. I was very like the space I lived in. I was very controlling of. People that visited, like they didn't know that as soon as they left, every single thing they messed up, everything they turned over, even my fridge, they'd go in and try to like get a bottle of water, but they messed up the other bottles of water that I had in a row, and they'd go in and use the bathroom, and to them they did nothing, but like they had hair that dropped like off of their head. And I noticed, and immediately I got to break out like a vacuum or a dustpan or something like that. And back in those days, still, uh, when I lived on my own in my first apartment ever, um, and then it toned down as I lived on campus at the college, and then went right back up when I owned my first house. And I finally got it under control. It was Happy New Year to you too. It was having tendencies of being OCD. My brother did have OCD. His tendencies varied toward like the idea of he had full blown. Mine though were the idea of, from some of the things I went through, I could no longer live a normal life where I did not do those things. And the reason I don't want to downplay it for anyone else is because I cannot tell you how many times in just absolute agony tears, because I was so upset with myself that I'm doing things like I'm on a kitchen floor or a bathroom floor with like I've already cleaned the toilet, and I do it the proper way. The proper way that you clean a full bathroom floor. You clean top to bottom, but if you clean the toilet properly, under the rim, everything, that toilet bowl water is now clean. You put some bleach in it, that becomes your sponge water for actually, doing the floors, for actually doing a mop job on the floor. You put it into the toilet bowl, and whenever you need fresh water, you flush the water, add a little extra bleach or whatever your cleaning agent is, and you keep mopping it. But I would go a step further, other than like Clorox or something like that. I'd also have, after I was finished with the sponge, I would go on my hands and knees and have the actual handheld sponge with the Brillo side, and then I'd have my hard bristle toothbrush. Um, and then I had like an assortment of like chamois that I wiped up the edge and made sure. And I would be just absolutely in tears because I had just done it 2 days ago, but somebody visited and they were in my bathroom. Um, it was it was horrible, and it was a hard fight. I had tendencies before when I was in my younger teens, and then events in my life happened that pushed me over the edge, and those tendencies came out full blown because they were encouraged. They were highly encouraged out of me, and it took a while for me to be comfortable again. And now I've kind of rebounded to the other side where I let things go a little bit too much. But no, I can't tell you how many times when I was younger that that it would be so happy that like somebody that I haven't seen in forever came and visited me, turning into so sad that at the end of the night I say goodnight to them and I'm trying to go to bed, and all I want to do is go to bed. I just want to get in bed and rest. It's been a long day. I've probably been, it's college era type things. I've probably been in classes. I've probably been at work. All I want to do is sleep. And then like after 30 minutes of trying and failing, and then like getting up, relaxing for a moment, lying back down 30 minutes, like an hour, 30 minutes later of just thinking about the idea that now the bathroom and the kitchen have to be cleaned or I cannot sleep. And it was torture. And I'd be just crying. And it was weird for anyone to walk in on that. And that's some of what helped me. I saw a counselor on my campus and whatnot. But like it was I know it was hard on people that I had to watch it because like I couldn't, it wasn't that I don't know how to describe to people. It's not that I couldn't help it. It's that if I fought the urge, it was worse than just giving in. And that sounds like any addiction, but OCD isn't quite as much addiction of the physical as much the mental, of a mental image of what things need to be. And if the physical doesn't match up with this mental image, and that's the best way I can describe it, then all of a sudden your brain starts really just short circuiting. It just doesn't want anything you do from then on out. You have this stopgap in your brain that will not let you continue at your full capacity. And it gets you the worst when you feel like you could be resting, because instead of resting, you could just go take care of it. And so there are many, many nights I stood up crying, just with a toothbrush on the floor cleaning, because I had to do it. I had to. And then I reached out for help, but like it was awful. I hated it. I'm still kind of that bad in some aspects. Oh, I'm unpacking these. I'm not putting them in the crate. Whoops. So it's, I don't know how to, I don't know if anyone else is gone through spurts of that and whatnot, but it's horrible. It makes you hate just about everything when there's no reason to, but and it's a tendency to want to feel like you want to lash out. I realized when it really needed to get under control was when I was lashing out at friends for coming to visit, and that was like just over the top wrong. It was beyond wrong, because they're coming to visit, but like my brain immediately said, just stop. So and I knew I needed to get help because my brother pointed me to Mark Summers. Was that the host of Truth or Dare, or Double Dare? I believe that was, who had OCD tendencies and was actually diagnosed with OCD, and it was similar to what I was going through, where he was combing out the edges of his carpet and things like that, if I remember correctly. I could be getting things wrong, but like when my brother introduced me to that, and I realized like no, that like he had told me that when I was younger in high school and whatnot, but when it went overboard and he like reintroduced me to that, it was painful, because I didn't want to think about it that way, because it made me feel broken. Like somehow I'm just broken, like I'm wrong, and that the way I am is now just another, just one of those times where you beat yourself and it's like, well, that's just another thing that's wrong with me, isn't it? And it's like, that's not healthy at all. There's nothing healthy about that. I'm gonna drink some water. Okay, I'm gonna, what do I have most of? It's a tie between crosswords, boredom, and word search. Okay. Read this, and then I'm gonna go try to gank a wall cabinet while I get some planks, because I think I need to start. My carpentry needs to go up. I need to get those water stills. I need to get that done. My throat might be bleeding again. Oh well. I'm gonna take it easy with trying to talk too much more right now. But I think this house might have had something in it. I only had better sight lines. Ooh, that's right. That's right. That's right. Planks. Okay, I got planks. Nope. Not what I meant to do, but that's fine. I have no reason to think this is not infected. Infested, rather. Got that battery. Oh, Jacob, don't worry about it. You didn't bring up anything that like didn't already exist inside of me. Don't even worry about it. We're gonna eat some canned potatoes. Can't go wrong with that, right? You can go wrong with that. I'm pretty sure I usually go wrong with that. Let's just eat all. Let's not even screw with it. Yeah, my weight's decreasing now. So, empty can, raw. Yeah, it's a key to something. Window's broken. Nothing I can do about that. Good night, Majida. Thank you for being here. Ooh. Corn is so fresh. I'll refill it over there. I'll refill it over there. Come on. Alright. I forgot. I forgot these things existed. Zip my pants. Yeah, this is the place that was a tease. This tool. Broom and mop. Okay. Let's not get caught by surprise though. Water hasn't turned off yet. That's a lucky break. I'm on the search for something very, very weird. Which is still as weird as it sounds. Still a wall-mounted, like, medicine cabinet. I kind of still want that. But while I'm doing things, power 100%, grab that battery. While I'm, doing that as well, I'll grab the other things in the house. I'll probably tear some of this stuff down. I'll grab it. I'm not sure that's what I really came for, but if that can be over there. No wall-mounted medicine cabinet. Such disappointment. Much sad. Okay. I'm drinking the toilet water. If that's the way it is, if that's the way it is, and I've gotten everything I probably could get, I'm gonna disassemble the downstairs first. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna disassemble the downstairs first. I'm gonna finish on that. Because if someone comes after me, I'd like to just beat them over the head senselessly. I don't think I should have too many problems with it, but I don't know my sightlines very well. I don't want to get ambushed upstairs. Yeah, this whole situation, not what I want, but let's get a few more planks. I got some planks on me. I'll bring home. This is still Dark King. This is absolutely still Dark King. I've been working hard at Dark King. Dark King so far is absolutely ruling the roost on this. Hey, Alyssa. And yes, this is Dark King on 10 days, 14 hours. About to be 11 days. And let's get him some food. Proteins, fat. Yeah, let's do the canned chili. I am truly trying my hardest, and I hope it's showing that it's paying off in any way. I'm trying my hardest to learn this game properly. And play it so that it's not just, you know, completely like boring the whole time for people to watch. At the same time, I'm having fun with it type deal. I'm trying to find that balance as I do all this. I will try to board up a few more things in the house. As soon as I can I pick up radio. Base. Radio. Get some water. And then disassemble this counter. Yeah, my throat's not. Luckily for me, I have a doctor's appointment in like 9 hours, and they're gonna put swabs back there and make it hurt even more. I have this strong suspicion now, with the way my throat's been going, that sadly there's a good chance that I did have strep B. That's the one that has been missing my son before. That's the one that I would have missed. But we'll see. Only gonna hurt for a moment as I take these over. I am definitely over encumbered. Okay. My body absolutely hates me for doing this. Okay. Equipping both hands. Oh god, it's another dark night. Oh god. Yeah, I gotta get some of these up just immediately. Because my body's hurting from carrying so much. Barricade. I might be able to barricade all of the inside. And I can work on barricading outside when it's daylight. That would put the last things as, I need to build the fence before I barricade the back door completely. Otherwise, I need to have a plank and nails get at any time at the back door ready to barricade it so I can run upstairs and have enough time. So I can come back down and beat my way out of here. I am getting bored again. I cannot believe my character. What is wrong with him? I mean, what's his major malfunction type deal? Oh no, I'm getting really tired. Drink. Okay. This is the cabinet. And category. Alright. Food. Boom. Checking with this fridge. Cherry and corn. God, if they actually make you grow corn properly in this game. So for those who have never like owned, I don't know, never been a gardener or whatnot, corn, you rotate crops when you grow corn because it sucks up a few vital nutrients that planting other crops over time will replenish. But God have mercy on your soul if you don't know that and you try to start dealing with corn. It's unforgiving. Corn does not give like a single shit about the idea that you didn't know to rotate crops and everything. It'll just wreck whatever. Oh, 50 seconds ish until more ads play. Must have been 30 minutes. I'm so sorry, guys. Like it just doesn't care. I'm gonna drop the revolver to remind me that I'm gonna go by the police station now. Now closer to 25 seconds until it adds. Once again, I'm sorry. Let me go ahead and read a full-on book this time. So I can't be too like bitchy about it. And then eat a fourth of the open can of chili. And then I have to take that and drop it. And I have to take that and drop it. Shut up. Watch, don't tell me what to do. Tell me to stand. I don't need to stand. Very minor bodily damage. Burpees. Let's see if I can pull these off. Just 10 minutes. Okay. 10 minutes was apparently 10 minutes too long for him. Wear on the front. Hiking bag. Equip on back. The hiking bag is not the best bag I can get. Cannot wait until I can get the minus 85% covers the other bag. Okay. And then of course I'm a thirsty boy. And then I fill everything. Well, thank you for popping on in. I appreciate that. I'm going to my water storage. Maybe a crate should have been for water storage, because my fridge is already once again. Though I can always put. I'm afraid water can get tainted if it just sits. Stagnant water should be able to be tainted. I don't know if this game abides by that, but my brain is telling me that it's abided by a few rules that I didn't think it would abide by. So my brain is just kind of trying to like roll with the punches well enough. Okay. The fridge is basically, but the freezer, the bucket of water, is just very cold water. So I can stick water in the freezer. That's fine. I won't be picky. And then time for me to clean my shit. Washer. Because I'm going to the police station tomorrow. And when you go to a police station, you know you gotta be, you know, your best. My boots are fine. This is fine. This is fine. It's got a hole in it. Wait, this counts as dirty? Wow, dirty must be really subjective. I mean, I can roll with it, but just wait for a second as everything gets soaked instead of dirty. I'm watching the dirty go away. For how many burpees I've done in my life, I will never confuse those two things. Okay. Set to dryer. Okay, and of course, we're just gonna wear our in-home clothes. No biggie. Just the usual. Some flip-flops, some basics. You know, are basically going to bed clothes. Okay. I'm just gonna let that run. I should be fine. I'm going out to the police station after this. Alyssa, I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good night, Tiara. Tiara and Tiara. I can't want to say both so often. Danilo, Adrian, Blake, Dark Soul, Pretend I'm Funny. There's some welcome backs and there's some welcomes. Thank you so much, Alyssa. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sleep. Come on. Wait, what? Why'd the light bulb go out? I guess if I add another light bulb, do I have any in there? I broke a light bulb. I was keeping that lamp on. That's a way to have that happen. Okay. Eat the rest of this open can of chili. Thank you for appeasing the overlords. I appreciate that. Why do I have... Oh yeah. Because I still wore my flip-flops even if I didn't need to. I'm so glad that right before I go on an expedition to go like where no man has ever gone before type deal so far and everything, every damn time I decide to do that, it's raining. Making what I'm going to do halfway useless. It's like clockwork. I just got these clothes washed. I can dry them again as long as the electricity is on. Drop. Can't wait until I can't do that anymore. Normal glue. Only 2% repair. Piece of glue, duct tape, wood glue, 13. Like I'm out of wood glue. I don't have the wood glue. Where is it? I thought I had some wood glue. Anyway. I've got another bat, so I don't have to worry about this. There's the fatigue. Whoever saw that coming. What was I doing? This. Where? Don't look at me during. I'm wearing a mask. Where? Time to go for the police station, or... I feel like I should build that fence. I've got enough dead bodies, but I don't have an axe. I know where it makes sense to have a hardware store. I just don't want to go there. I've made sense of something in my head. And it's just simply, if I were going to have a hardware store and it was a normal city, it would be on the street with the rest of the stores. It's going to be further down. Also, entering or exiting the city, I would have a gas station. The school is in the city, I think. I think it's over past the buildings when I ran into it. So there's a gas station over there, or past the stores that way, or past the police station. So I've got like 3 different directions, but I don't think it's further away from the strip. If I had to bet, it's going to be on that strip. With that kind of in my head is the way I'm thinking about it. How much do I have to drink of this? A fourth. drink the rest of it when I get back. Okay. Put that back in the fridge. I'll deposit the freaking that wherever. Is this? Okay, this is all my other stuff. Okay. I've got so many adhesives. I've got so many things I can use there. Okay. What food gets to come with me today, just in case? Where's my just in case food for today? Sorry. I think my just in case food just turned into chips. Police station. When their bodies rot, do I lose their clothes? Wait. Oh no. Crap. I didn't realize this. Alright, I have to do quick work on this, I guess. I didn't realize that crap. Okay. Which means this one. I know pain. I know. Okay. Okay. I don't want to get surprised. Okay. And then shoes, socks, craft sheet rope, all 6. Got it. Okay. I put this in the crafting stuff. I didn't realize that I would lose all those. I just thought it was basically a pile of bodies that eventually I'd like just get to, you know, and I, you know, have their whatever's on them. Now that I know that they do decay like that, and I realize this, I'll put the sheet rope in the crates so it'll help me make the yeah, when I have to go off and make the fence in the crate. Trying to think ahead. Because I believe it needs sheet rope. I believe. That was the most difficult sip of anything I've ever gotten. I don't know why my body was like hard mode activated. can't believe I'm looting all the corpses now for their potential sheet rope because they're dying off. Okay, it's 550. Water. Still unlimited. And put in the crates. All of the sheet rope I can deal with. Okay. And what did I choose? Let me grab some chips. Do I have chips still? I have cereal. The police station has stuff at it. Oh, I'm so scared to go out to the police station. Okay. This is still Dark King. 11 days, 9 hours. Dark King is reigning supreme. Just get it over with. Ugh. 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 I wanted to go places, not make sheet ropes out of corpses. I didn't realize I was on like a timer for being able to utilize their bodies. Alright, this should be enough. There's enough bodies lying around right here. That's enough. That should be more than enough. I can make more soup when I get back. I'm gonna drop the can here. Correction, I hope that is more than enough. That should be by far more than enough to get enough of a wall. Just a beeline this way and a beeline that way to, you know, the wall that's already made. I'm just looking to make a basic wall. I use up so much of my time. During daylight, I don't know how dark it's gonna get. That rain helps both of us though. So far it looks like the rain actually does help me out. I thought I was being a little tongue-in-cheek and facetious, but it appears that maybe that's not the case. I'm glad I brought a crate in here to hold all this. The way I kind of imagined this happening was that like this crate was kind of just so, oh yeah, keep crafting supplies, and you know, it looks like a crate, so you know, of course I'd go for it. Reality, that high capacity it's got, that just came in clutch right there. This don't have to deal with like cabinet capacity. I would already max that out barely. Where's my vegetable soup? Oh. Drink. Fill. Empty cooking pot. I will make my food when I get back to my house. Cooking pot with water. Drop. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Sightlines are going to be better. Or at least getting them. Okay, as long as I keep looking for where the crowds would be, like where I'm gonna get screwed over. There's a big fence here too that they can see, but I just need to get in the police station, and the tricky part is that I have to find the guy that's got the key to get to where the guns are. So I don't want you alerting everything, but there is potentially a zomboid somewhere around here. Hopefully they haven't wandered off too far. Either it's pre-opened or I've got to find the appropriate zomboid. This one, there's at least one holster. There's 9mm rounds. We'll grab those. There's a nightstick. I will attach the belt right. Okay. I'll find the weapons that I actually want inside. But hopefully we can just make a clean sweep of this place though. You look promising. Come on. Holes in it. Come on. This angle. These unbreakers. All right, let's take our chances inside. Game, why would you think I want to close that one? Thank you. Don't make me out to be the idiot. I'm not the stupid one here. let's just do a clean sweep. No, let's look for a key while I get some water. Anything in here? Drink. That water source is limited, and I could actually carry that all the way back. So I need to be careful about those. I've seen 2 of those. Those water sources can actually be commandeered more appropriately. So now I've just got to see room by room patiently. Okay. Oof. Are they unlocked? Nope. And all of them is the same lock. How the hell do I get in these places without finding the actual cop? Right. It might not be hopeless. Cop might actually still be in there somewhere. Or the key could be in here somewhere. Maybe this game is punishing for if you decide not to go like directly to someplace like you don't get it. Which is fine. I gotta understand if a game did that. Kind of like you snooze, you lose type deal. Come on. My vest. Is my vest? My vest also has a hole. He's got a single holster too. He's got a 9. Need magazine to operate. Oh, you're useless. Toilet water. There's no tank to get that toilet water from, so I don't know where that toilet water is coming from. Not gonna try to justify that one. No. Oh God, has it already been long enough? It says ads will be here in like 40 seconds or so. Has it already been that long? Do I really get lost in this game that easily? What's in the briefcase? Drop the briefcase. No way. There's no holes? Where? Drop. There's no way that lunch bag is still working out. Granola bar, eat it. I'll take a granola bar any day. Drop this. There it is. Double holster. Wear this. Drop that. As long as I'm wearing that, there should be no reason that I can't Like, I shouldn't just randomly... Fanny pack. Wear on back. Yes. Yes. Yes, queen. Oh, I'm... Okay, that's good. That's really, really, really good. That should make it the perfect amount for me to hold all of the shit to heal myself with. And the stuff in the back can just be stuff that I whip out without really... Man, they really like their fanny packs. Oh, Jesus H. How many nightsticks? This one is in rough shape. If I depend on this one, I'm gonna get killed. I need to make some priorities here. Equip secondary. What was in here? Rotten. Shit. Equip secondary. Drop. Okay. I wanted to be able to clear out this and kind of move on. Because I still have water. Okay. Is that a better belt or something? Is the condition of my belt weakening? Never really thought about that. Well, asked and answered. Oh, this nightstick is actually perfect though. Crap. I mean, these, they equip on the belt. They're gonna be the fastest thing I can come up with. Like, right now, as far as things go, I should be probably using it. Like the cinnamon roll is still good. Okay. Eat all the granola bar too. I should have saved that. I should go back and get that other nightstick. Because I think all of the... Yeah, I've got 2 nightsticks so far, and both of them are perfect shape. I should put my bat on my back. And to lighten the load, go ahead and put the other bat, or the... Yeah, put the good bat in the bag. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. Hold on. Ooh. So this, the bat that's on my bag, this one goes in the bag now. This bat attached to back. And now, since I'm in the police station, I go on over here to the one I scoffed at because it was not doing so well. And no longer do I scoff, because it's got plenty enough right now to equip primary, which means I can pick up the lunches and do everything else. I don't have to worry about it. And I've got another one on my waist that the condition's a little lower, so I can always grab a second one. That's about as light as I can get for right now while carrying the most bang for my buck. And still getting back. Okay. Night stick might not be my favorite, but oh fuck. Okay. I have to go to bed soon. I gotta wake up and take my son to school, and then I gotta go to the doctor myself. But no, where's the key? Alright. I guess we're going to... Jesus Christ. How many nightsticks do they need? I guess we're going this route. Ooh. Grab. 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 I'm bored again. My character is bored again. Come on. Dude, you're thriving. You're surviving. Look at what you're doing. You got this down pat. You are doing so well. I could kick you in your nads right now for that. Like, I'm gonna do a crossword in the middle of fuck all nowhere. Just so that your ass feels a little bit more satiated with the turn of events that we're going through. Because you just had to get your entertainment on here and now. This is a screaming, are you not entertained moment. Like, are you kidding me? Thank you, Kelsey. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It is over 5 hours, isn't it? I just realized that. Okay. That looks like it could be an officer out there. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm glad I noticed that, because that sound probably would have scared the shit out of me. Lighter. Yep, there's 2 police officers that showed up. Okay. Ashes. I know, I don't know how my character just keeps saying, I'm bored. Like, really? You sure about that? You sure? Like, champ, you got this? Okay, let me put the antidepressants here. Beta blockers here. Disinfectant here. Tabs and bandages. Tweezers here. Tweezers here.
I got 1. I
Oh,
got 3.
God.
Can I get a 5? Can I get
Jesus
a 5? 5 in the
Christ.
fishnets. 5 in the fishnets. Can I get a 5 in the fishnets?
Jesus Christ.
Can I get a 5 in the fishnets? Words I didn't think I'd ever say, ever. Can I mention ever again?
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. I really do. Rather, those are situational. And these are, I fucking need them now type deal. Take pills. Take vitamins. Yeah, I'm about to make you real tired. Sound bits that will wake you up, part 1. I need to stop using that. Who's got it? Who's got the key? Who's got the key? Who's got the key? Come on. Who's got the key? No way. No way. Who the fuck has the key? Oh God. Okay. Vitamins. Take pills. Oh God. I'll draw it out. Alcohol wipes. Am I gonna have to give a second go at the police station because I can't find the damn key? Can I like bust a door down? Hold on. No, I don't have to take a second go. I just have to be creative with this go. Like I thought there should be. can't be infinite. It's gotta be finite somehow. How, where? Those are good questions, but zombies, them coming up, and my weapons. Do I have enough? I think with sleep that I actually can pull this off. I think what I probably should do instead is drink. And go find a place to actually sleep here. Not the best sleep I've ever had, but it's sleep. As long as I can sit down, it doesn't matter. Neck pain from that. I understand that completely. It's probably my bad. Didn't know that could happen, but is there anything you can do for treatment of that? Nope. Okay, painkillers? Go back in here. Okay. So there's eat half of this. Alright. Can't assume anything's the same. Unlimited still. If I assume that they have to be somewhere like that. Bitch slap you around for a while. You have a nightstick. Okay. Nightstick I'm wearing. That's about to go down. Nightstick she's got. That's not. Alright. This nightstick. Drop it. Now. Shotgun. Come on. One of you has to have the keys. Key ring. Thank God. There it is. found you. Oh. Oh. Another key. I found them. Okay. 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 I didn't leave. And somehow that was the correct move. Police deputy jacket. I believe I have that as well. Mine has a hole in it. This one does not. Where? Drop. Eat all of this. I just gotta get back now. Okay. Just give me a little bit of leeway just to get back. I should be able to fill up. I can drop certain things. Should be able to fill up though. Still unlimited. Good. I don't want to shoot off that shotgun, but if I have to deal with a lot of them and willing to go at it, I'd rather be in the lockup. Which I believe is right up here. Yes, now we can talk about what about that shotgun. Because the shotgun we're now talking about is going to be a brand new pristine type deal. And this one's got an iron sight scope. Alright. Let's just grab that. Just grab. Alright. I need a mag. Contains magazine. Alright. Wait. +1. Okay. Remove eject magazine. One. And 9 magazine. Insert 15 bullets. Okay. Okay. And I don't know why me and the M9 just decided. Do I have it in my hands? Yeah, I got it in my hand. Okay. Insert mag. M9. Attached to holster left. I changed my mind. You're going in holster right. I thought. No way for me to know. Holster right. Holster right is 4. Okay. Okay. Alright, 9mm shotgun. Oh my god, if I do that again, I gotta get back. 9mm shotgun. Um, 9mm. Is this the same? No, this is equip primary. Okay. Back from nap, who dis? Did you assume I died or something? I believe this is if he went to a nap. it's the same person. This is... Ooh, 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 ooh. No, don't saw off the shotgun. Okay. Come on. Get that down. Overall body damage now. I gotta prioritize very fast what's in here, because I'm not getting another ammo and everything run like this. I don't want to come back here. Okay. And I have to drop some things because he's hurting. In the scheme of things, those need to go. I know you're hungry. Okay, in the broader scheme of what's going on here, then I got plenty of 9. I've only got 1 box of shotgun. I need to drop a box of 9. I need shotgun rounds. Alright, there's another way I can do this then. I think that's it. Time for me to leave. Alright. Equip primary. Thank you. Ooh. Oh, 50 seconds until more ads run. Dadgummit. You know what? I want to be able to say I can save this all the time. But I need some of that water and I need to get going. I just scored all of those freaking weapons. And what my guys got to say about it is meh. Where's the lock is moving. Ooh. No. not what I need. Oh, just making my way back. Because I could lie down, I didn't get good rest. And if I have to fight anyone on this other side of this, dealing with this. Okay. Jesus Christ. Drink. Oh. I got some extra weapons. I got holsters. I got a lot of things. God, I don't even know what to do with half the shit I just got yet. I mean, it sounds like, oof. I mean, now I have a nightstick to carry on me, which is probably a big plus because it just hangs on my belt. I've got an M9. I've got other weapons. I know where that one person was. They had more mags. I've passed up other stuff. I think this is my... yeah, that doesn't have the extra stuff, though. Okay. I gotta sneeze. Okay. This is where I go... Okay, that one and that one. So I have both of those, and I can use the nightstick in my main hand. I could lose the nightstick and be fine. Which means I could probably get away with taking these other 3 nightsticks and putting them with the spiked baseball bat. You know what? No. One of those nightsticks goes in here. That also means I can probably move this case over here. Yeah, I've got a lot of sorting to do. Because now I got the bullets that to insert into the magazines. Oh boy. I don't even know what to do with myself after that. Equip this as primary. Get the weight off of me still a little bit more. Here, I have to figure out the shotgun and shotgun shells sooner than later. But I don't know what to do. Like, You know what I'm gonna do temporarily? Just because I can't think straight because I'm getting a little loopy and tired. I'm going to put so many rounds on a shelf. I mean, what are you gonna do? I gotta, sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. And my brain is not necessarily helping. So, you know, put it on the shelf. Why not? I can put everything else downstairs, feed myself, and go to bed. But, like, what else is one to do? In my throat, I know for sure it's bleeding again. I need to stop. Even though I am having way too much fun. Because while this seems monotonous, it's definitely not. There's way more anxiety than you'd expect. In general, it just feels like there's more. I'm gonna attach a walkie-talkie. Okay, in the crate. What's in the crate? Do I have... I don't know what's in the crate. Paper clips are definitely... Did I get my weight down yet? How do I do one of these? This should fit. What is my character bitching about? And the alcohol wipes. Stop bitching. Don't confuse me. My brain. I got like a single brain cell running the whole shebang-a-bang. You think you can really just come up in this and just... I mean, you can. To everything I was about to say, you can absolutely come in here and do whatever you want to, but please don't. Matches in the cupboard. I got my spiked baseball bat with me. Got an extra battery goes in here. In the crate. Adhesive tape. 1, 2, 3. Those go in the crate. Okay. Have I cut weight enough? No. But that's fine. I'll get water, I'll sleep. Hungry could eat a horse right now. Will it hurt me to pick up this pot? As long as it's not hurting me, then it is time to create another soup. Okay. Okay, soup. Potato. Crap. just drop something. The bag. Drop the bag. Your body couldn't handle it. Don't worry about it. Not while you're making soup. Where's my knife? Did I accidentally put my... Just grab. That's what I've got the meat cleaver for. No need to overthink it. Okay. Soup. Add... corn. Let's add more potato. Not bleach. Tomato paste. Don't add that. Add fish fillet. That is a weird thing for it to point out specifically. What about the ham? Ham? Put in oven. Ham. Ham. Crap. Slice ham. Soup. There we go. That's what I thought. That's what feels right. Okay. Ham. What's in there? You can freeze again. Okay. Which means this. You can technically add lard as spice, but I was actually thinking I could add milk, but that would have taken up the space of the other stuff. Hold on. Did it make it unhappiness? Unhappiness about what I'm cooking? Ah, really? Well, I tried. You picky ass eater. I'll just start off everything I do with being unhappy. But I won't be bored. Okay, and then after this, I think it's time for me to go and get some sleep. Because I'm definitely at my own physical limit, I think. I've pushed my vocal cords as far as they can go, but I'm feeling the strain in my lower chest. Cook, 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 cook. I should have made it into a stew and added milk. Like, make a real stew. Yeah, I'm gonna drink that. 1/4 of that. That's a whole hell of a lot. You kidding? That is a whole hell of a lot of stew. Was I that hungry? I mean, really? Was I that hungry? Meat cleaver, you gotta go back over. Yeah, my thirst is fine. Where's my bag? Floor. Equip on back. I will figure everything else out. Not right now. Just anything but right now. Read. Damn it. What? Read. Come on. Just let me sleep. Yeah, I'm sure I want to sleep. No, straight out of the pot. Why not? What does presentation mean when you're staring down the barrel of just, you know, goodness? Means nothing. Yeah, I got like 5 minutes and I should really be gone. Can I put any of this stuff up? Newspaper, put on shelves. That's it. It can't be it. It's the mag, the shotgun. Ooh, it's an improved choke. I'll figure out what to do with the shotgun. I will drop the shotgun right here to remind me that that's what we were doing. I'm going to drop the shotgun. I'm going to drop my spiked bat. Because we all know I would never actually drop the spiked bat. This spiked bat is going to, like, stop sooner than later. That nightstick, this nightstick. This nightstick needs to drop. And since this one is going to, at any given time, just die on me, the floor now holds the answer. Attach this spike bat on my back. And then I can figure out, like, if I'm going to do 38 special over there or whatnot. But that is something. Which means I have now survived with Dark King for, and let me really emphasize this one, because this is a little crazy. I have now survived with Dark King, healthy and everything, not bitten, nothing going on, 113 zombies killed for 13 days, 5 hours. The Dark King is still thriving. If I can find an axe, if I can leave here and find an axe, I can actively make a wall around me. And if I can make the wall around me, by the time I finish building that and putting up the rest of the planks in the house, my crafting will be up just fine. I should be able to make rain catchers. The water can shut off at that point, and I have enough materials to make several rain catchers. As long as it rains like it has been, then my next goal would be just making fires and making sure I'm boiling water and putting them somewhere safe. But I have a ton of water stored away. So I have and I've got a lot of canned foods I haven't even touched. So I have very little to worry about, even though I have, as a trait, high thirst and everything like that. The only thing I got to worry about is that one arrow looking down right now that says I'm losing weight. I've figured out like 2 to 3 pounds under or over means that you'll start, like 80 kilograms is where you need to stay. When you start seeing it go too far up, slow down, too far down, eat a little bit more. It took medication to get my throat working this good, and it's still not good. It's still bad. But for everyone who watched me kind of, I won't say zone out, I just kind of, I'm really enjoying it. I feel like I'm actually learning. If Dark King dies, it won't be the end of the world. I've just learned, what do I need to hoard and what do I not need to hoard. I really feel like I could start off faster and try different maps without doing what I'm doing now. But subscribers from Shadow and Fire Burns and VG, and channel members of Tierra, Natasha, Jason, Lewis, Jody, Onage King, Danilo, Adrian, Blake, PS and Dark Soul, Tendog Funny, and Super Chat from Kelsey. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. Hope to see you guys back here for the next one real soon. Not while my son's in school. I'll be at the doctor. Got an appointment in less than 8 hours. So gotta be there in like 7. Bye.